Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with some more Elden Ring. Okay, what are we packing here? Okay, going through the front gate doesn't seem like it'll be very productive. We are going to go through the front, but I want to see what's around back first. This fucking the front is absolutely...
The gates are open. It's only your neck on the line after all.
I just love the advice he gives. He's like, please, God, don't do that. And I'm just like, I'm gonna do it anyway. He's like, I highly advise against doing what you're about to do. And I'm like, I'm gonna do it anyway. You didn't think you stood a chance against me, did you? You fool. Gotta admit, it is one hell of a view, though. I could even see, down low is all the water, but those castles off in the distance. Fucking the amount of graphical details just top-notch. Like, fucking, they didn't even... I see a lot of games with, like, big open worlds, and they make shit, like, really flat. Just the variation in, area is pretty nice. Especially now that I know I can do this. I can be a hooligan. Oh, come on, really? You have this whole little, like, elaborate area, and it leads to nowhere. There's so many bloodstains here. Ah, damn it. That was a really aggressive bird. You're gonna have to do better than that. Harvey Birdman thinks they can go toe-to-toe with me. I don't think so. Well, that was pleasant. Let's see, this leads all the way back down. Damn it! My genius attack strategy of diving in with zero preparation is backfiring. How could this be happening to me? However, the new change where it doesn't cost stamina to sprint unless I'm in combat, I thought was a good call. Ooh. Pretty good. Try jump attack. Yeah, I think I'll take a pass on that one, amigo. Every message around the cliff is literally just, try jumping. For some reason, though, I can't see, like, I'll mess with bloodstains, but I can't see them. Okie dokie. Let's go see what's on the other side of the pale. Okie dokie, all the birds are dead. Let's go see what the world has in store. When the world comes for you. Marred leather shield. Lovely. He can't see me. No. Yeah, he saw me. Maybe I'm just a bit too noisy for their preference. What am I looking at here? Okay. So, we're at the back door. I'm gonna try and use the... What the hell? Oh, they're sending in prisoners. Could this be an item? No. Why is it, could this be an item, gets like 500 fucking doodads? When it's most definitely not actually an item. There we go. I can make the script stone, but I don't really feel a massive use for it. Sorry, I couldn't resist. You cannot just put like a fucking giant explosive right in front of me and expect me to not do that. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna have to just do this the old-fashioned way. Lantern on. Dicks out. Oh. Wait, where's the one throwing? Oh, there he is. That's one hell of an arm. Say, I really am tempted to try the hook claws. Steel katana fucking blows through a piece of solid stone. St. Trina's arrow. Oh, you're gonna ask me twice. With all these brambles. Hello. Man. Goodbye. Coming up here was your last mistake. Oh, there we go. I just love how, like, aggressively simple it is. I do wish they added a bit more flair on the backstabs. I don't really feel like I'm assassinating people when I'm sneaking around like this. I'll say, welcome. This is my friend, Dick. Dick Smash. Maybe this isn't the best location for a smoldering butterfly. I really wish I had a recipe for fire arrows. I would be popping off 24/7. That or some extra fire pots would be nice. Oh, what is that? Are you laughing at me, boy? Oh shit, he's laughing. Like, that's a bold strategy for someone within chopping distance. Shit. Pretty damn good. Sorry, big fella. I think they're on the floor below me. Ooh, curved sword talisman. Wait, that might be perfect for us. And to say, I wouldn't mind using the curved sword counter if I had I picked up a heater shield, but I didn't. As it is right now, I'm just dual-wielding Nippon Steel because I can. I hate the way the one-handed Nippon Steel fucking slashes look. Yeah, right now I'm going into the back until I can recover my runes. Once I could get my runes back, then I will, go into the front. Okay, I found a key. He doesn't lead anywhere in particular, but I have it. I'll read the description for it. Opens a locked door in Stormvale Castle. That's a little on the nose, don't you think? A lion ahead. Yeah, I could hear him on the floor above, but I gotta figure out how to get up there. Storm the gate. Yeah, well, I don't want to encourage it with the katana. Like, I think it's a neat attack. The issue is it literally encourages me to take damage until I get, like, a shield worth it. The only time I do it is when I know I get to guarantee it, and even then, I still take damage. I'm used to an entirely different style of playing Souls, Jade. Every Souls game I've played, I have never done what I'm currently doing. Every Souls game I've played, I've been a 100% block shield with, like, a straight sword. So me, playing, like, a dodge-focused build using the, katana is completely different. A lot of people have seen a lot of the katana. I have never two-handed anything, ever. So even, like, this playstyle is, like, totally something new to me. was able to get up here. Oh, hello. You just tried grabbing me. Yeah, let's not play this game. You're in a worse position than I am. He's just like, ah, yes, I'm sure if I use this brilliant counterattack I've developed, this can only go well. Immediately followed by fuck. Immediately followed with, oh god, how could this be happening to me? I've made a poor decision and now I'm being punished. How could this be happening to me? Know your place. God, I watched, what was it? I think that was like the catchphrase for someone called, it was for Rosario plus Vampire. And in hindsight, like, I loved it at the time, but, like, looking back, that was a fucking terrible anime. Like, holy shit, was that awful. I had shit taste in anime as a kid, and that proves it. That example right there. If I make that jump, I think I could get to the other side. The problem is, if I miss that jump, it is a long way down. Okay, I made it. Wait a sec. Oh, that's not a secret. I've already been there. Oh god, all I could think of when we go through the front gate later is that one Tenacious D song where they literally are just like sing about storming the gate. I haven't watched Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny in years, but that movie is still like a fucking classic. I don't care who you're talking to. That is a historical masterpiece. I know Jack Black is, like, off doing other shit now, but I'll be damned if that dude didn't fulfill most of my childhood dreams. Come on, you can do better than me. Okay, I'm not making that jump. That one's not happening. I was able to make that jump just now. For some reason. It doesn't lead anywhere. Oh god, because of the dick push-ups. God, what an absolute treasure Jack Black used to be. I know I say people are treasures very often, like Gianni, and his whole YouTube channel is amazing, but they're just... Oh, it's just a guy. Like, Jack Black was just fantastic all around. I can't think of a single Jack Black movie that I hated. Oh, I suppose if you're gonna one-shot me, this would be the time. I do like the fact that now YouTube is real mushroom ahead. What? I didn't expect mushroom. Mushroom! Why is it always mushroom? The fucking... the blatant shit posting. This is what I imagine IRL shit posting looks like. Didn't expect hidden path. But it wasn't. Oh shit, it's one of the boys. It's one of the boys! Not that he stood a chance. He is just decked out, too. I thought this was, like, Godfrey's area, so I was expecting to run into more of those soldiers. But all I've been fighting so far are these weird, like, royal guys. Maybe they're royal guards, but if they are, then... Oh, my. That is a long way down. Fuck me. There's not like a lever or anything now, is there? I can't believe he'd do this for no reason. Just watching all the people crouch walk everywhere. What a treat. Contraption does not move. Yeah, you got that right. A lot of different ways we could be going around here. None of the contraptions move. I did find another lost grace, but I don't feel like I'm any closer to the inside of the castle. Like, the back door was a lot shorter of a trip. Yeah, I'm on the castle ramparts as it stands right now. A lot of birds. Okay, so let me finish exploring this area first before we start going splunking. Yeah, there ain't nothing down here. Anyway, how was your day, Jade? That's enough of my rambling. Only to follow it up with gambling. If life was a Souls game, then this would be mostly shitpost central. I didn't expect not here. You don't say. Okay, I could jump on these if I really wanted to, but none of these led anywhere in particular. I suppose I could do this. It doesn't feel wait, I see it. I'm not 100% sure I can make that jump, though. What about this side? Any holes in the wall that are big enough for me to slip through? Yeah, the last thing we need is a bunch of, like, really unmotivated immortals running around shitting on each other. I was gonna say, we tried the recent PvP update a couple days ago. It's not going very well. Somebody's thinking of deleting the whole server according to the... That's not good. Somebody's thinking of deleting the whole server. This new Earth patch sucks. Oh, God. You want to rumble? I could rumble, boy. Fucking hell, that's... Okay, so that's what it is. His sword was doing that. Well, thanks for shitting on me, dude. I really appreciate it. You should try it again sometime. This is probably going to fucking backfire. Yeah, being able to jump also offers some interesting traversal options. And so far, the interiors are holding up. My main concern was whether or not, like, the inside areas would match in terms of quality. All I need is like one slightly broken lip and I could jump up there, but I can't. Because there's items and stuff, and I could like see there's items and stuff, but I can't risk taking the jump. Because if I do and I fuck it up, then I'm going to be in deep shit. Okay. Let's fucking go! Ooh, boy. Well, at least then I don't know how much of this stuff is unsafe. I can see the church rooftop over here. And it burns. Ooh. Be wary of down. What the hell? Why's that bird got such a fat head? That's not a hawk, that's a rooster. And a lot of people died from that one specific rooster. What a bunch of idiots. Dozing, cross-legged. Liar ahead. Really? What does he have to say? Range battle. Okay, let's try range battle. We got a knight, crossbow. Quite a few soldiers that way, actually. Let's see. See if we can't dome them from here. There you go, fancy pants. How you like them apples? I do admit I have a hard time telling how much of this is like intentional and how much of it is just purely coincidence. I'm not 100% sure I could do this if I was in anyone else's shoes. Why is it always the high road? If I had to like physically do this, I guarantee you I would probably bitch out. I do not do heights. Heights is not in my repertoire. Try running. How about no? I got a lot of patrols along the ramparts. I can see a lot of dudes down there. Knights are holding the line. In theory, if I really wanted to, I could. There we go. I could have gone the other way, but instead I went this way. Why is it always jumping off? Someone had a bad time, jeez. Yeah, I'm not 100... I guarantee if we had, like, a society of immortals, everyone would just be degenerates. Like, humanity has proven time and time again that they prefer being degenerates. I could hop on top of that tree, but I would probably die in the process. That's a bit too much of the straight and narrow for me, thank you very much. All I keep getting are smoldering butterflies. What the hell is this? Oh, alright. It's your boy. Yeah, I always, one of my favorite things to do in any Souls game is, like, collect every single piece of armor in the game. But each of the enemies have so many different options for what they can drop that until I get the equivalent of, like, a drop rate increase. Because, there aren't rings, they're just talismans. They're not really doing holy damage right now, so let's get myself some... Oh, dear. Claw Talisman. Enhances jump attacks. Okay, now that is more like it. I don't think I can make that jump. That leads down there. This leads to death. Yeah, I'm bad. Bad at this fucking game. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really have a move that hit everything on the field at once. It was a good shot, though, wasn't it? I missed out on so much just then. Well, ain't no way but down, I guess. So that's the extent of this path. Where's the next? I do kind of see a way, like, right down here, but I can't tell if that guy died due to fall damage or died just because. Okay, there's a message down there, which means I'm not going to die from the fall. Because my main concern is this was going to do it like all the other Souls games did, where basically you just hit an area you weren't supposed to be in by complete accident, and then die for no reason. That was one of my favorite features. Yeah, we're out in the open. I don't really need the lamp. Come on, you can't honestly expect me to just sit here and take it, do you? Yeah, I use that singular patch of grass for stealth. He's a genius. I have a ladder down here, but I don't have any healing left. I'm not 100% sure I could take that fight. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. If I really wanted to, I could jump down here, but I'm not sure how well that would go. Because they still have, like, a decent amount of artillery backing them. Let's try going down here first, seeing where it leads. And, based on that, then we'll figure out what to do. Oh boy, here we go. You got a dude who could two-hand. Jesus, what a whiff. It feels good to suck. Okay, it's just him. Okay, all these arrows that I made are starting to come in handy. jeez. Oh, hey, this is around where I died. The ballista. If I could... Ah, wait, no. Okay, we're gonna hold off on using the ballista. Like, don't get me wrong, I really do like the ballista, but I'm also not gullible. That solves that. I just got someone's attention. Oh my god. I fucked up. Woo! I'm grabbing my runes, baby! If I could find them. This is it. This is where I died last time. Almost. I better not fucking die here. Run! Run away! Oh yeah, so this is how I died. It was this guy who shot me in the back. Fireproof dried liver. Yeah, that gives me a lot of confidence, thanks. Fucking... Okay, it looks like we've explored a majority of the back. The only way we're... Shit. Okay, so now we gotta figure out how to get back to the fucking checkpoint, because I cannot teleport out of here. Wait, can I? I can teleport out of here, thank you, God. I've been trying to get back those runes for so long. It's just too dangerous any other way. Mimicry ahead. But is it though? If I was a mimic... Not doing anything a mimic would usually do. That's the thing, I don't have the HP to do that, is the issue. Oh, mimicry my ass. What a fucking shitty message. Time for surprise attack. Oh yeah, because we're behind all the ballistas. You got fucking memed on. I'm sorry, the messages seem like they should be helpful, and then they're not helpful. Jesus, what is with this fucking frame rate here? Because of that? I'm honestly a little surprised my computer can run this, to be totally straight with you. I was a little spooked that my computer would not be able to run Elden Ring, and then I was going to be absolutely heartbroken. Give me a sec, wait for everything to load in. Really glad this is on an SSD. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna hand it to me. Fucking watchman my ass. Here it is. This is where we ended up last time. Oh my god! I've made a terrible mistake! Whoa, whoa, whoa! We could talk about this, right? Yow! Do it! Cover me! No shit. Is this where I ended up crawling into last time? This looks different. Commoner shoes, literally loincloth. Why do you keep getting... I wasn't expecting to get shot in the back by the full force of, like, a shotgun ballista. There's only so much I could prepare for, Jade. It seemed like such a good idea at the time. Just like, yes, I'm in a position of my advantage. And then I just get fucking clowned. Head on, applied directly to the forehead. Ooh. Okay, maybe I should just like tell. Get fucked. Oh fuck. I understand I'm bogus for doing it like this, but I cannot fight that thing head on. I have no healing. It's like... It looks like a crab if a crab was absolutely terrifying. Oh shit. But yes, I do feel kind of lame. Do it. I dare you. Never stood a chance. Oh my god. Is this what they do with the corpses? Is this what she was talking about when she said get grafted? Oh, hey, it's a... Try Fortnite. Fuck off. It's gotta be Godfrey. There we go. There. I was half thinking... I can't find the tongue word, so instead of tongue, all I have is a finger butthole. So finger butthole will have to do. Visions of safety. Yeah, fat chance. I don't even know who that is. A lot of different rooms here, eh? Ooh, a lift! Where's it lead? Whee! Consider my almonds activated. Let's pop a squat. I'm debating if I want to give more stamina. I like having like a little bit of FP, but right now I'm getting, I think, 40 vigor every level up. Until I stop getting 40 vigor every level up, I'm gonna keep leveling up my health. I'm just glad I was able to spend my runes. The sweet escape, it feels great. Okay, I already killed the Eldritch Abomination, so should be safe now, aside from the fact that there's still... Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that's attractive. I'm really sorry about this, buddy. Really am. Chrysalids Memento. Oh, I think that was what What's-Her-Tits wanted. There it is. Faintly visible spirits are trying to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. Okay, let's go bring it back to What's-Her-Face. I'm sure she'll take quite an interest. Yeah, so far this entire area has been something else. There's Church of Alay. I'm just really glad they made fast travel easier. I think this is the first FromSoft game that has like a fully dedicated map. From, what is it? Sekiro kinda had one, but it wasn't that helpful.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That I love them, and that despite my craven heart... What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh. Miss me. I can't... They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Oh.
I think I'll head to the perhaps I'll find...
She's going to the Round Table Hold, baby. More like Round Table Hold these nuts. Oh, hey, there's flowers. That's pretty rad, though. So Round Table Hold is like the new Firelink Shrine. I really feel like a lot of like Viking influence for some reason. Maybe it's just everyone's accent that's doing it for me.
Those who live in Baltimore. Be sure to tell me she's a servant to my house.
Oh, here she is. Red Riding Hood.
Greetings. Nice to see you again.
Why do you always
My
look like you
name
have
is
a bad time?
Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
She gave me her golden seed.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for...
Well, luckily, we were able to play hero. And I was able to buff up my flask thanks to that. Hell yeah. Okay, we're sitting at 7 flasks. Not bad, if I say so myself. Heavy Uchigatana. I fucking love ground slam. Literally just be as fat as humanely possible. Like, gee, I wonder how thick I can make my guy. Barricade shield. What is barricade shield? Focus your energy, temporarily hiding it to deflect greater bows. That might actually be useful for the small shields. So far, until I figure out how to upgrade my ashes, I don't really know what to do with them. And I can't use any incantations because my character's a big, fat idiot. Be wary of battle. That's what your mom said. Boy, I'll tell you what. Okay, let me see if I can upgrade some of my shit here.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then. The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Ah, interesting. Art of War duplication. Okay, so basically this allows me to make more than one? Or something? What else do I got going on here? Oh, hey, I can upgrade the Uchigatana. And... what I really want to upgrade is the Hand Ballista. The Hand Ballista is basically my cannon. How is this game absolutely fantastic? When I get my hand on this bad boy. I don't know, if I had, like, actual spells that I can use... because currently, as it stands right now, the only way I can use spells is they're not spells in the traditional sense, they're pseudo-spells. As in, I take it, and it sort of functions as... they're not quite as strong, but I can craft them and use them without magic. It's just an item in my inventory. Currently, I think I have a couple. Yeah, here it is. The glintstone scraps, which is use FP and an item to produce the same effects as a magic spell. Worth the hell yes, dude. I am like 20 hours into this game, and I have barely scratched the surface. It is massive. Like, there is so much to do. Rampart, Moongrave Tower Bridge. Let's go to the rampart. I unlocked that shortcut. I also saw there's a little area where I could put another imp stone. Or stone sword. I was going to say, I've spent 20 hours exploring. Currently, I'm in the first, like, major area of the game. And it took me a long time to reach this point. I spent a lot of time just dicking around. Okay, I spent most of my time dicking around would be the better statement here. Fucking... Basically, you're supposed to go north. I went south, and, like, the first starting area you could explore is absolutely massive. And it doesn't feel nearly as empty as other open-world games. Like, there's a lot of, like, points of interest, stuff you could check out. Actually worthwhile loot. Like, I don't feel like shit's just copy and pasted everywhere. And that's a big deal for me. Sorry, boys. Should've been paying attention. Time for something incredible. Like, I'm probably way stronger than I needed to be for this part, but I'll take it. Anybody else want to try and jump me? No? Maybe I'm just not in demand. There's only so much mason that can be provided. Is the game worth $60? Yes. Even the reviewers who are, like, rushing to finish the game could not beat it. I'm not going to be speedrunning this. I'm just taking my time. Like, even the main area I'm exploring is huge. Well, upgrading that katana. That was interesting. Fucking cunt. Banished helmet altered. I don't know what altered means. But why are they banished? Show me your moves. It mimics veil. None. Use FP to mimic nearby objects. When Godric was hounded from Lindell, the royal capital, this is one of the multitude of treasures, also known as America's Mischief. Well, I figured out what we're going to do during invasions. I have yet to touch the multiplayer at all. Yeah. I think it's a permanent version of it, though, from the sound of it. Boy. I'll tell you what. This place ain't... Oh, God. This place ain't big enough for the two of us, cowboy. Turn this into Cowboy Bebop. I'm a samurai with a Western accent. You can't stop me. Hit him with that southern drawl. I could jump down there if I really wanted to. Oh, hey, I didn't even see the ladder. What the hell is this? Well, at least if we're on the rooftop, at least we're splunking on it during the day. Not 100% sure I'd survive that fall. Let me try this. What's the point of being able to go to the roof if it doesn't lead any? Oh, God! Okay, it does lead. It does lead somewhere. Interesting. This looks like a council room. Okay, now what I'm walking into. I like how I'm sneaking around with a giant torch, like it fucking, like no one will notice. There we go. How's that for stealth? Let's get rid of the pissant. Unfortunately. Oh, shit. Fucking wanker. Ooh. Honestly, I can't, like, switch to my hand fast enough. Because I need to be able to kick, but I don't have it on, like, reflex. And I can't just kick like I was able to originally. I don't like having kick mapped to a skill. Because it's like a hard counter, but at the same time, it just seems like something I should naturally be able to do. I don't feel like I need a skill to do that. What is this? Who are you?
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something, when I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow Tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Spinning weapon. Oh, this is these are ashes of war.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever. Oh, keen to learn?
I already have all of his skills. That's pretty neato. Okay, so I unlocked a couple. What the battle arts do, unfortunately, is they change my item to have a magic Efficiency or some, whatever. A magic affinity. The problem is, I kind of prefer to just go for, like, straight damage. I have a really hard time telling what enemies are weak to what. Affinity, yeah, there it is. Oh, hey, there are items down there. Oh, maybe it'll be worth exploring later. Okay, I came from that way. Let's try going up that ladder again, see if it actually leads anywhere. Yeah, Jade, I have to sound out the word like a child. Like, infinity. Yes. I would give my sword unsheath as, like, a skill. The problem is that requires a little bit of something else. What the fuck are you doing over there, boy? Okay, so I want to try and get over there. Sorry, champ. Not your show. Not sure what he was doing over here, just jerking it in the corner. Could this be research? If it is, I don't want to take part in it. Okay, so I went somewhere. I don't remember where that ladder was. I'm trying to reach it again. Well, let's keep my eyes peeled. Okay, there it is. Always worth a second look, this place. I do like how their level design has gotten, like, really elaborate. Like, Dark Souls 3 felt incredibly fucking straightforward compared to this. Who? What the hell?
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here.
The guy from earlier.
Just a small reward. I was saving it for you. Please, it's all yours. Good, now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you. Hop along, will you? What'll happen if the guards catch you strutting about? Hop along, what'll happen if the guard...
Lover? I hope not. Okay, well, one of the windows already pre-broken in for me, so I got that going. He gave me a Grace Mimic. I think I already have those. Yeah, Grace Mimics. Those are completely useless. They just randomly drop down into the room, and he's just sitting there like, the fuck? You gotta wonder what goes through people's heads as they, like, watch you do actions in-game. I'm sitting here spamming the roll button. This dude is just watching me, questioning my intelligence. He's like, I've chosen to assist an idiot. Of all the people you could have sided with, you chose the one with the fucking lowest IQ. Like, dude, sorry I drink paste. It's just my pastime, bruh. I'm tempted to, if I could ring the bell, I would. Be wary of underground. Yeah, thanks to the, what the hell? Is this leading me where I think it's leading me? It looks like there's a whole other section of the map here. It's the birds! Oh my god. Oh shit! fucking birds. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of arrows. Well, you know what they say, time to chop that meat. Okay, that could have gone better. Not sure if I want to drop down there or not. We'll give it a shot. What could possibly go wrong? And with that, like, well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Oh, I'm supposed to come here. Otherwise there wouldn't be an item. A marred wooden shield. I'm sure there's other ways to get my hands on it, but if there was, I didn't see them. I managed to get here safely. That's a start. Now where am I? And why the hell are there so many bloodstains here? Okay, I can see the drop off. Right here. Oh shit! Ash of War, Storm Assault. Okay. That happened. I was half expecting to die on the landing. Luckily I got that spell I just picked up. Who are you? Who is this fucking Chad? God. Oh, God! Did you really think you stood a chance against the master? Do it. Okay. Use a thick boy. Pretty sure that guy's in Raid Shadow Legends while he's beating my ass. No, you don't. I'm probably gonna lose this fight. Run! Run away! Not gonna win! Run, run, run! Woogity, woogity, woogity! It's okay, I'm using my pro strength. Cowardice. Okay, I don't think he's following me. Oh God, he's following me. Just leave me alone. What did I do to you? Jesus Christ. Well, I'm back. This sucks. Okay, there's a lost grace there. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to find Rage Shadow Legends here to fucking stop my ass. He's a thick boy, I'll tell you what. Dangerously thick, I might say. And away we go. I hate you. May have jumped off a little may just slightly premature. Yeah, that was not my finest hour. You can't blame a guy for trying though. Elden Ring, but fucking the lowest common denominator's in charge. I'm not even sure what would help me deal. Wait a sec. What if I do have some goodies. Let me see what items I have. I'm probably gonna have to use something to deal with this guy. Use fire damage negation. I don't need to boost physical attack. And the game crashed on launch. Nice. Yeah, that's the game. Inflicts scarlet rot? I do like the way, like, the greases look. They look so strange. Because it looks like a fedora. We'll try bleed grease. See if that helps us. I'm gonna have to use some of it. I don't like burning through items too quickly, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay, you fought with the rest of them. Let's see how you handle the best of them. Okay, he's doing a good job. Hello. Oh my god! What is that? That's new. Ooh. When I cut you, do you not bleed? Oh my. Ooh. Ow. He's part fucking dragon? Aspect of the crucible. Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. That was a lot. Was I too loud? Was it? It feels like I'm peeking in my headphones, but I can't actually tell. Jesus Christ, what in the fuck was that shit? I was not expecting that. Like, it was fine for the first half. He was using basic moves, and then he flies up into the air and dives upon me. I haven't seen shit like that since B-42s in World War II. And him and the Japanese would have a lot in common. Just crash right into me, take me out, do me a favor. Some people pay money for that service. Oh yeah, this is absolutely fantastic. Fucking, I am loving every moment of this. And I hope Marty's doing okay. Seems to be going really well with all his music stuff, but I don't talk to him too often. I did it. Oh, I did it. I sincerely hope so. Yeah, I almost got shithoused. I got shithoused the first time, but I got a spell. What is it? I got a new weapon art. One of the ancient Erd Tree incantations. Create a muddy horn on the caster's shoulder to gore foes from a low stance. "27 faith." Honestly, I think faith builds might actually be viable now. They have a lot of spells. Like, honestly, if I were to replay the game, I might try the magic out. But as it stands right now, I have no magic. Instead, I'm a fucking weeaboo samurai with a toothpick. I can always think of that one scene from The Scotsman in Samurai Jack. Just like, you really think you can fight me when you're wearing a basket for a hat? Fucking had me in stitches. Gonna cut these bitches. Ah, damn it. Okay, I was able to make that jump. You fucking wanker. Oh, yeah, that seems nice. Fucking... I was gonna say, yeah, I know a lot of people who have to do that with, like, squirrels and shit, but that's more, like, rural. But I am glad to hear that he's doing alright. Godspeed, amigo. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep doing the do. I'm gonna do what I do best, which is lower the quality of our collective society. Okay, so if I want to go... I have two options. If I go down, it's going to lead me to that shithole. I could always take the route that the birds did, but that didn't end well last time. Literally sprouts wings. Oh, I thank you. Oh, shit. It's mostly just people who have been here for a long time. Like regulars and stuff. Okay, so I still have the blood grease. When I was fighting him, I wasn't able to inflict bleed even once. Fucking, and that was with my katana's bleed. Yeah, fucking... I was gonna say, I do have BT TV, and I have, like, some of them, but not all of them. That and some other shit that I had to turn on. Okay, we talked about this, right? Oh, negotiations! Not on my watch. But yeah, the VIPs are mostly for people who've just been here for a while. Ooh. Fucking God, I fucking hate birds. Just getting started. Yeah, I sure hope you are. I would not mind, like, IRL shit posting. Like, the messages are the equivalent of, like, unintrusive graffiti, and I'm totally down for it. Okay, so this is where we ran into that one dickhead from earlier. Oh, hey, that guy disappeared. Where'd he go? Okay, there's a patrol down there. Is that the patrol that I'm... Yeah, that's the patrol I run into usually. I've never seen this guy in my life. Okay, that was a whiff. What do I have where I can... Right here. Get dicked! Oh shit, I fucked up. I've made a mistake. Oh god. Please don't kill me. What if I do this? Ow. Ouch. Get fucked. That's the pro strap, baby. You didn't stand a chance. I was gonna say, yeah, the amount of like emotes that I was allowed to have is like restricted, so I was only allowed to have so many. So I just chose all like the more common ones. I'm gonna say I have tweaked things quite a bit. Like having chat actually show up on screen has got to be like one of my favorite things. I have a VOD channel now too that I could like hook everything up to. Okay, unsheath it, doing work. Okay, just fuck my shit up, fam. Oh yeah. I was say you should have seen the Valkyrie profile streams. Fucking the amount of shit posting. No, you don't. You have to do better than that. Oh my! I forgot. I don't always have to use the running slash. I have a stab I can use. I just don't use it very often. Okay, so we're back where we started. We explored that one end. Hello there. Goodbye there. How are you not dead? A pickled turtleneck. I need the nutrients. Days of Ice and Wreckful. Fucking, I haven't seen his YouTube channel. I do see he plays Dead by Daylight a lot. Yeah, he randomly called me on Discord a couple days ago. It was the strangest thing. He was asking me for, like, relationship advice. I don't know, I hope his YouTube channel works out. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there should be an imp statue near here. I gotta... Nope, we're not doing that. I ain't dealing with that right now. There's all these, like, odds and ends for routes that I can take. But... It's like the amount of choices is almost overwhelming. Like, when you present... Okay, here it is. Stone sword keys. Is that even a question? My favorite thing about the stone sword keys is I'm doing the equivalent of stabbing it in the head. Oh yeah, we've come a long way from just... Remember, when we started the stream, it was me in a broken computer chair. On the left, a broken amp with a microphone like several feet from my face. And then I had a turned over laundry bin with my computer to keep track of chat. Now we have... like a computer, a dedicated like desk and space. I've tricked out the chat to have a text-to-speech and stuff if you want to. And I even have gotcha noises. Oh shit! There we go. A dude called Wooly Gaming. Why does that sound familiar? I've heard the name Wooly before. I also just got what I think is a here it is. Dagger favored by military physicians in white. The pointed blade is hard and sharp, making crits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion. Oh my. Oh, and I have the dexterity to wield it. I might actually keep that on me and save it for crits. Let me see its moveset real quick. There we go. Go all Skyrim on people's arses. I love two-handing a dagger because it's so stupid. Like, it looks strange. What? What do you think you're doing, boy? Okay, there's only one way down and it leads to death, so we're gonna avoid that. Like, I have a bunch of a death wish for the next guy, but... you have to forgive me if I don't just dive right in. Dude feels like he's on something, jeez. I would love to, but right now I'm actually... I'm kind of up Shit's Creek right now. I hear it. It's like I hear rats. Oh, it's from a nearby... I think they're above me. Let's avoid that. I was able to get that item. There about how things have been. Oh, where are you moving? I was gonna say, any excuse to get out of Illinois is a good excuse. Also, yeah, right now I'm kinda... I ain't doing so hot. Fucking... trading has been going well in the past, just not right now. Oh yeah, I've talked about it on stream before. Yeah, people are well aware. Like, literally, I'm job searching as we speak on, like, LinkedIn and shit, and I have applied at roughly 50 places. I've gotten 13 rejections and, like, 37 of people not calling me back. It's great. Having a real great time. Okay, so this lets me go in through the back door. Like, I've made it all the way to the back. The problem is, I don't know where to go from here, aside from bum rushing the gate. If we're gonna bum rush the gate, I'm gonna have to, like, fully commit to it. As far as I know, this is, the end of the line. I did not mean to end up here. This is completely by accident. But hey, sign my ass up, baby. Yeah, the stock market's in the shitter. Yeah, you got that right. I've had better days. Okay, so what we want is not over here. It is... here it is. Yeah, I basically have until, like, the end of April to find something. If I haven't figured something out by the end of April, fuck. That and the fact that my car is now a solid square of metal. Since that had to get broken down. Okay, so we killed the rats, used the imp seal, and that brought me here. I'm gonna say fucking mostly, like, no recruiters have reached out to me, but... I'll send it to you later. Just not right now. Oh god. There's so many soldiers. Let me see what happens if I go up here. There's like dudes sleeping, but as long as they don't sound the thing. It has, but my car is literally like broken. Like fucking, I had to salvage my car. Oh hey, I got some fire arrows. Jesus, look at how many soldiers there are. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And they're all in, like... Jeez. Wait a sec. I have an idea. Didn't I just pick up fire arrows? I do have St. Trina's arrows. Summer Weather Lily inflicts target with a sleep effect. It's held together by duct tape and faith. You see, that's the joke. I had to get my car scrapped. I was able to get like 300 bucks out of it because the drive shaft, I think, it was either the drive shaft or the transmission. Something busted. I don't know anything about cars. Oh, come on. This is literally supposed to be like an arrow firing area. You can't have an arrow firing area where I can't fire arrows. It's bogus as hell. Boy, are you shitting me. I suppose I could just rain. I don't even know if I have the arrows. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to kill some shit. Well, like, if it was in a state I could repair... Like, right now, I do not have a car. Fucking, the area that I live in doesn't have any, like, places to work at. That's not good. Well, we got their attention. Yeah, the area I'm at is a, no places to work at, so I'm looking for a remote position. Like, I have a desk space set up and everything. I'm taking a Microsoft Office course. I finished Excel, Word. I'm on PowerPoint right now. But I need to learn Excel Advanced and Microsoft Access Advanced is what it is. Like, I love the broadcast, but it does not bring in the big bucks. Like, I basically just do this because it's fun. And also because this is my hobby. Like, every other waking moment, I'm, like, trying to procrastinate or fucking actually, like, working on something. Okay, that's already been broken. I could probably shoot those guys in the back of the head, but... if I want to, like, fully commit to this, I need a lot more, skills like that surprise. Even tools and machines. Oh, yeah, the last cooking stream. Fucking... I like how during the end of the last cooking stream, literally like, hey, Mark, try out this food. Immediately just denied. Like, I'm like, here, I'll try it to show you that it's edible. Mark, don't eat this. How do I unready an arrow? There we go. Oh, come on. He was right there. You've got to be fucking shitting me, Private. Mention that we were talking about. Oh yeah, that's. I fucking permanently disfigured one of my friends. Yeah, this is why Uncle Dongus doesn't ever ask me for medical advice. As I say, currently I am in the middle of a different health strat. It's big brain time. I wish I could use these. I feel like it's a lost opportunity. That was a mistake. Oh shit. Okay, one of them are trying to shoot me. I see you before you see me! Like, I can see the banner carriers. I mean, it seemed like a good idea at the time. As I say, if something's jammed, the way to unjam it is to just wiggle it until it's no longer jammed. It's like a door. Catch my drift? Shit. You are how the fuck do I keep missing this? Okay, Big Chungus is over there. I've already annihilated most of these guys from the back. Hitting up from the back, maybe. I feel like it's a lot. I feel like I should overcome adversity, not go behind it. It doesn't feel as satisfying. It's good at, like, attacking from the back and just shooting everyone in the back of the head. I might as well be playing Mayday 2. It was broken. It didn't seem broken at the time. Yeah, fucking... I'll send you the links next time I go to take a break, which is going to be pretty soon. Made a hack to send signals to a vibrating butt plug for whenever you take damage. Well, luckily I never take damage, so it'd never work. Also, because my ass is butt plug resistant. shit, I forgot that's not a vertical attack. There we go. Hello. Well, they're as happy to see me as I am to see them. Where are you even shooting me from? I don't see them. Oh, there he is. You fucking twat. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna take a quick break here, and I basically explored all the rear section of the castle, so when I come back, I'm gonna go in through the front. I have done everything to prepare for, like, this singular opportunity. Also, I'm gonna talk to, Rodera.
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means.
Oh, tell her what the blacksmith said.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift?
I'd like to gift you
I
something.
don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
Oh, that's cute.
Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold. So, I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master.
Oh, that's sweet.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
He refuses to believe it. I see.
Back already, no matter.
Yes. I never finish my conversations. I just bail.
If I do have it, I suppose I'll ask Master.
Okay. So we'll hang out here for a sec. Please stop saying the word gamer. I just hate the what was it? The fucking... But I didn't hear about the naked part. Because now whenever I hear gamer, all I think is just that. Like, I'm a hashtag gamer, G-A-Y. But yeah, when I come back, because I'm going to take a 15-minute break here, I'm also going to crack open my fucking window. But, it is time for the 15-minute break. And we're going to storm Castle Stormvale through the front. I'm going to get some arrows first, and then we're just going to, like, balls to the walls it, because that's the only way I could think of going through the front. I refuse to just murder everything from the back, because that is no fun to me. I need to go it through the most difficult way possible, because I already said my first plan was going through the front, but I didn't want to miss any of the loot in the back. And I'm all about business in the front. But yeah, now would be a good time for you to beat your meat, slap your salmon, or pound your muffin. I will see you all in 15 minutes. Back in a flash. Oh wait, let me see if I can find it.
I want to surprise you so much. I want to surprise you so much. Yes, want you, my friend. Hey, want you, I want you. Be surprised too much. I was waiting for you visiting at behind a wall. Stealthily, quietly, I'm waiting for you a long time. Oh, please be surprised. I was born and living for that. I'm a lonely, dancing to the rainy beat. The love, reason of a life, meaning of a life. How I know I'm a pretty, walking up the rainbow steps tonight. Reason
Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize for the wait. I was taking care of some things. And I actually got to take care of one more thing before we get back to it. God damn. But, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. We know 15 makes... Well, I was just squaring away some things. Fucking on Mason's watch. I don't always try to be late, like, so consistently. It's not... This isn't on purpose. I'm not like, ah, yes, today I will say 15 minutes and then show up in, like, 40. It's not planned. Give me a second, I'm squaring away. Sake and soju. I don't mind sake due to the fact that what was it? Soju? Did you turn your mic down again? No, I'm just moving around a lot. Sake has to be like some of the smoothest shit I've drank. It's one of the reasons I dig it. I don't drink very often, but what was it? I still prefer the Jaeger. Sake is just easy on the tongue. Soju, on the other hand, is basically the equivalent of vodka for Asians. I haven't really had it very often. Okay, fucking... So, I did make that promise, and it is time. Soju's the devil juice. What is it? It's like Asian tequila, maybe? The only thing I drank that gave me a hangover. I don't necessarily get, like, hungover. I just have a weak stomach. When it comes to booze. Like, I drink any booze. Like, I'm drinking enough water and eating shit, and even then, I just... Damn. God damn it. Fucking... Okay, he was... I was talking to my buddy here, and he was offering me help with, like, resumes and stuff because I'm a tard. And fucking... He sent me his resume, and I sent him his. His resume makes me look like a fucking... It makes my resume look like a kid's toy. Like a fucking dumb child made it. You're like, you can't just blow me out that hard. Like, I'm like, let's do a quick comparison, and I get absolutely shit on. Okay, so I could jump down here. He's not spawning back in. I don't really mix booze. My dad installed a pizza oven. He got a cup in my... Hey, Matt, homemade pizza. I never made homemade pizza. What I've done is... I have a rotating pizza cooker that I cook frozen pizzas on. Because I'm a shitter. Oh, hey, look, Rodrika moved. And she took off her hood finally, so we can see what she looks like. But she do be kind of cute, though.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Spirit Tune. To strengthen the spirits you summon from ashes. That is awesome. Summon Spirit of Lutel the Headless. Yeah, I can upgrade my spirits. No wonder they're so weak. Do we want... I like the wolves, but I'm not sure if I want to upgrade the spirits. I think the wolves are cool, but the spirits are kind of... What is it? I haven't watched the Monogatari series. I know its art style is very peculiar. We all know who we want to really upgrade. We want to upgrade the spirit jellyfish. Fuck, if I had the FP, I'd upgrade one of the special guys because they're so rad, but I just don't. I don't have the magic. And what I did, G, is I went through the back door. They call me the backdoor bandit. I went through the back door, and while I was in the back door, I basically explored the entire rear of the castle and all the ramparts. And after I was done doing that, it led me out to that second area, but behind everybody. So I could technically just finish that by teleporting there, but I already said I was going to storm the castle through the front gates, and I can't say I'm going to do something and not do it. And I still think that's the most based approach to handling this. Pizza with just bread slices. Small pizzas. I don't know. I could taste the bread too much.
Well, where have you? I took you for dinner. No matter, it's all lay out your arms then.
Oh, he did talk to Rodrigo.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Well, I'm glad they got along. We now have Rodrigo the Spirit Tuner. I could upgrade my spirits. That's so cool.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold?
Do I want to have a
Then
cuddle?
good day to you.
How much vigor do I have? Okay, 1037.
I am pleased. Would you like me? Now, come closer.
I demand a cuddle. It's been a very stressful day. God, I wish that were me.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
I mean, how am I supposed to say no when she asks? Like, it's only 50 HP. It's not that bad. It's like 1 vigor. You enjoy mayo sandwiches. I'm sorry that I'm fucking trained in culinary. Okay, maybe I'm not trained in culinary. I'm trained in coronary. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Yes, I give her some of my life. She gives me a one consumable that I can cast to raise my poise. I should probably use it for the next boss fight. But now we're gonna go face down Stormvale. Oh shit, I'm gonna need arrows for this. I was gonna say, because I need to be able to snipe the ballistas. Right now I have 10 arrows. Yeah, I ain't sniping shit. What am I gonna do with 10 arrows? What a joke. Is the debuff? No, it wears off after a length of time. I don't know how long it takes, but we're going hunting, boys. Let me see. I have throwing knives, but I don't really want to waste them for this. I'm gonna say, maybe for like a boss fight, but I mostly use it as an excuse to cuddle her. And yeah, Sekiro is still one of the best games. If you were to choose between Sekiro and Elden Ring right now, I'd choose Elden Ring. Sekiro is literally just like, do you want to filter casuals the game? Like, the game just exists to filter out the casual. I'm about 20 hours in. I've barely done any of the main quests. There's just so much to do. All the time. Fuck. God damn it. Just, I can't hit anything. Is this the power of the Elden Ring? Yeah. Like, Sekiro's an amazing game, but fuck me, is it... Like, there are things you can do to make it easier, but you have to, like, really experiment. I think I spent more arrows killing them than I earned. And I'm getting all this meat, I just can't do anything with it. Okay, there we go. This is like my favorite hunting ground, just because of the sheer amount of bones I get. If I had like a better spear, I'd probably use that instead. But I don't. Why am I so bad at this? Yeah, fucking, for me, it's just... I think Elden Ring is significantly... It's been easier so far, but I'm also, like, an ultra autist, so... Like, take what I say with a grain of salt. There we go, I just ripped off that turtle's head. But yeah, gee, I've basically just been exploring the back of the castle. It's been pretty rad so far. Like, the interiors hold up as well as I thought they would. There we go. And there should be a Lost Grace nearby. We're going to teleport back to it. I didn't think that was funny as hell when I was hanging out with Emily and her friends, and we were playing Mario Party, and like I wasn't winning like the actual game itself, but I won basically every single mini game. They're just like, "We get it. Your boyfriend's good at video games." I'm like, "Yes. Yes, he is." I'm really debating, because... shit. There's still so many levels to go, but I need Vigor 40. Do you want a good place to find sheep? I swear to God, if you say in your sleep, we're gonna have a problem. Though that is technically true. You know, instead of wasting arrows on this, I'm looking at the spear. Oh, I have a pike. Oh, hey, I could couch my lance now. Stop running. Just let it happen. I'm trying to be helpful, you fuck. It's you who keeps rating my messages poorly, isn't it? I mean, maybe. I wish I could see my friends' messages easier, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, I do miss RuneScape. I just don't have that kind of free time anymore. Like, it's the reason why I'm waiting to pick up FF14. Like, between everything I'm trying to do right now, it's just not a good time to pick up an MMO. I do not need to encourage myself to do fuck all. Shit. Get your ass back here. My name is Kyobu Onitaka Onizawa. God fucking... That one scene in Sekiro where the dude's on horseback and he's like screaming his lungs out, hearing the VA blow out his voice box was fucking hilarious. That dude was screaming at the like, even the audio recording of him like audibly peaked. That shit was funny. And it was also, like, really badass in hindsight, but However, now I have, like, a dedicated horseback weapon, which is awesome. I can't, like, properly couch the lance, and it kind of bothers me, though. Like, I could put it down, but I'm not trying to swing with it. I do like that. I could literally just sit here like this. Because it counts as couching it, so if I touch people with it, they take damage. MMOs are cringe, not based. How dare you? Okay, while I'm at it, let's test out this pike. This isn't even in a spear, this is like a full-on pike. You ain't seen shit until you see my dick. Die. Kills animal, laughs. Yeah, no wonder. I'm honestly surprised I'm not single. Go to the big field south of the Stormhill Shack. It's you who keeps downvoting all my messages, isn't it? I was gonna say that the good thing about Vidya is that it doesn't go anywhere. Like, you should have seen recently I've done nothing but play, like, the classics. I'm in the middle of playing Valkyrie Profile, fucking PlayStation 1 game. Like, if you could figure out how to load them up, there's nothing stopping you. Go to the hill straight south of Storm. Oh, I see it. Motherfucking Skywolves, baby. They call me the loser, animal abuser. Skywolves. You better not have sent me over here just to kill the fucking Skywolves, gee, I swear. There better be animals. There better be goats. Yeah, I think he just wanted to see the sky. What the hell is that? Oh, hey, it's a giant koi. Oh god, that's not a corpse. Oh shit. Damn, boy, he thick. Oh god, that could have gone better.
No! Don't do it! Please, I'm still a virgin.
No? I don't. As I fat roll my way to victory. You're gonna have to do better than that, champ, to deal with the best of them. Or the rest of them. Yeah, now I'm just straight up playing Sekiro. This is... I'm literally role-playing as Gyobu right now. Very unashamedly. Built different video games. Oh shit. I'm built different. Built incorrectly. I'm gonna be able to drop him soon. Oh shit! You didn't really think you stood a chance against the best of them, did you, champ? I'm built incorrectly, baby. Oh, hey, I got his halberd. Oh, God, I got his halberd. How big is it? Strength of 36. I gotta see this. How big is it? It seems a little smaller than I remember. Okay. Yeah, I finally found, like, a spear worth using, and I actually kind of like it. Like, okay, I could either do a light version or, like, a health version. How much of the castle? I think I did, like, most of the back half, for the most part, but aside from that, I have yet to clear the front. Once I'm done, like, charging in through the front just to see if I can, then I'm probably going to be able to finish the castle. Yeah, I just love how, like, comedically large some of the weapons get. Yeah, the pike is... Wow, this is a great weapon to use on horseback. I'm just hitting everything. Right now, we're trying to get as many thin beast bones as possible because I need them. Yeah, I was having... It took me a while to get through that section. Oh, this must be the hill you were talking about. Thank you, G. Yeah, if I'm fighting something on horseback, I think I might start using the pike. This thing's amazing. Okay, now I feel like I'm playing Mountain Blade, where I'm just, like, overshooting all my attacks. Is that? It's attacking. Did you get the way down into the basement? What, with the Giga Chad? How heavy is that halberd? 21 pounds. Jesus. 21 kilograms. I think they use kilos in this, but holy shit. God, in order to wield that, I need to be pumping iron. That is not happening. That is not happening. You cannot convince me that is happening. Okay, is this the hill you were talking about, G? It feels like it. That and there are a lot of rams. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any of their horns, to be totally honest. Both like and hate that they have movesets specifically for giant enemies that basically punish players. Well, it's like a nice attention to detail because in most of the FromSoft games, the bigger enemies can literally be circumvented by just standing like awkwardly close. Like if you invade their personal space, you're safe. Yeah, there are like certain games that are incredibly time-consuming to play. Mountain Blade is one of them. Like, I refuse to play Mountain Blade Bannerlord, mostly because I'm waiting for the updates, but also because I'm currently waiting for, right now I'm focusing on the job search. Like, maybe when I was, still making good money off trading, I would have picked it back up, but with the job search right now, I just don't want to, like, fully commit to something that hard. Like, I do not need encouragement to... Oh, hey, what is this? Oh, my. Okay, how many bones did I get from all these shenanigans? Oh, hey, I could get a... What was it? Stormwing bone arrows. Whittled fletch with Stormhawk feathers. As I say, that is fantastic. Yeah, instead of using regular feathers now, I could use that. While I'm at it, let's go these guys. Give me your bones. I need them. You know I need them. It's non-negotiable. Yeah, I'm killing them for their bones. The thin beast bones are used for arrows, which I need. That went terribly. I still love the way the goats travel. they don't run, they roll. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Some feathers, I'll take it. None shall take it. So it looks like a rampart over here as well. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the pike. Looks like we got showtime. Okay, let's rumble. Oh no. Oh, not again. Not again. Why is he a boss? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Oh god. That's such bullshit. Curse you. That almost worked. Ah, damn it. Hello? What are you gonna do now, fat boy? Shit. Oh. Oh. Here we go again. Get ye gone, Golem! Yeah, get the fuck out of my house. Show's not over yet. god, he's got a double.
Oh, baby, try you.
We could talk about this, right? Dicks. Okay, I can't jump over this. This isn't Sekiro. Oh. God, the mix-ups with the big swing there are fucking me up. That's gonna hurt. Can you just die? Please, I'm so close. I fucking hate your mother. Have I met Hank yet? I have, actually. You've told me about him very well. Stank of America. There's a second one, and I fucking hate fighting him so much. I even have the wrong weapon equipped. I need to buff... Let's see. Do we want to buff jump attacks or charge attacks? Let's bump jump attacks. The health regen wasn't giving me very much help there. There we go. How's that?
Aesthetically pleasing.
Nah, the Nippon steel is still my favorite. What can I bring as an item that might help me here? I do have some throwing... Oh, wait, poison! Because, gee, I literally get like 40 HP every level up. It's just too good. It's too good. Wow, my jump attack does a shit ton of damage. Hello. It's good to see you, brother. You're probably like, Mason, why do you just keep spamming your jump attack like a fucking idiot? Because I'm trying to stun him. No, no, no! Ah, try to hit me from there, fat boy. Well, it gives me a chance to, like, truly enjoy the boss fight. Wow. Ow! Run! Run away! Okay, I can't get too close because he's going to do that follow-up. That's going to hit. I can't close the gap. If I get too close after the charge, he's going to follow up. Can you fucking stop? Do you ever run out of stamina? No? Okay. That's great. God, that second phase, he just gets so goddamn aggressive. And the poison did nothing. The poison did nothing. No, it did nothing. Temporarily boost yeah, stamina isn't the issue here. I do have exalted flesh. I feel like, yeah, well, okay. Now's as good a time as ever, I guess, if I'm going to use it. Yeah, it's just constant aggression. Let's see how much you like them apples, boy. Okay. He just faces through the first one, because fuck it, I guess. I hate you. You're a fucking... I bet you fuck dogs. It's always the wind-up on that shield move. I can never tell when it's a good time to go for it or not. Oh boy, here we go. Hello, mother! Didn't fall for it this time, fat boy. Fuck. That's gonna punish. Do you ever run out of fucking stamina, dude? Holy shit. He just keeps going. It's like, spin my fucking ass in half. Okay, I was able to get a decent amount of hits there. I gotta bring him back. Come on, come to daddy. Dick or be dicked. Woo. Yeah, I had that in the bag from the start, baby. Oh, hey, I got the second aspect of the Crucible. Hey. God, the fucking... It was the two moves that kept screwing me over was A... Well, if that went wrong, I was going to suggest trying a shield and parrying. Yeah, I'm not very good at that. Or at least if I am, I've never tried it. Well, those birds are easier to nail. Sorry, goats. I need your bones. That's actually a fair point. Does it help? Because if it is a dex weapon and I'm not really seeing results from two-handing it, then... I mean, I feel like it helps. I feel like it should help. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, now that I killed the giant... Wait, I think I know where the giants originated from. the giants are always in areas where the Elden Ring would have broken, like ruins and stuff, and they're made of the exact same material. So that's where they originate from. 3 for 3, baby. Yeah, this ain't a half bad hill, though. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh, this is the guy who randomly, like, dropped out of nowhere and fucked my ass up. I was gonna fight him, and then I realized I have no health. I should probably just go back north. Yeah, because Dex doesn't really get any bonuses from two-handing, does it? Okay, before I start, because if I keep this up, I'm just going to get carried away with exploring. I'll loot this, and then that'll be that, and then we'll go back to the castle. Because the open world just has, like, so much that I'll get carried away too easily. I still think the fact that this game added landmines is ridiculous. It reminds me of that one time we were playing Sekiro, and that one guy blew me up. I'm like, oh, hey, what's that? And then I got detonated. I hate birds. Congrats on beating the boss. Based. Based on what? Based on this dick. It's just too hard to resist. Okay, fine, though. I will consider no longer leveling Vigor. The question is, what else should we level? Oh, I think I know what we could level. I could either level FP or stamina, because I have 20 strength and 20 dex right now. Well, let's storm the gate. Okay! Storming the gate, baby! I don't back down, not from anything. Bring it, cunt. Time to show them how it's done. Literally, because the chat thing is relatively new, I've only gotten, like, VODs from the last, like, month. Also, yeah, we could test out on these guys while we're here, whether or not dual wielding actually helps. Yeah, it's a shame, honestly. Okay, let's test out on this guy. Okay, R1, 108, 121. Okay, yeah, I don't really get that much of a bonus from two-handing this. It just... I can't feel like you shouldn't not two-hand a katana. Like, who the fuck one-hands a katana? It looks so strange to do anything besides two-handed. Like, you hold it like a fucking Luddite, but when you swing it, you enter, like, the proper form. Like, it's just aesthetics. I just can't imagine using it any other way. But I probably should. Once I get the next heater shield, I think it'd still do the counter if L1. I know, but yeah, I could still do unsheath. I can't block. The problem is there is no point in doing it because I don't have a 100% blocking shield. In theory, I could buy the heater shield, But I'm also trying a new play style with the game because previously every other Souls game, what was it? Well, like, it looks like it's meant to, but the stats and damage say you could use it one-handed totally fine. My only issue with it is I've played every Souls game the exact same way. I've been a longsword in one hand and then a shield in the other. So this is my first time playing, like, a lighter armor, not knight dude. Like, just focusing on dodging is not what I do. Like, this is new to me. Is this... Am I supposed to push this? I feel like I'm supposed to push this. Oh, where's my torch? There it is. Oh, hey, there's a Lost Grace here. Is there a washing pole in this game? There's only one way to find out. Wait a second. Why did I do that? Everything just respawned. Commoner's simple garb. Oh, that's nice. If I really wanted to be a dipshit, I could jump down there for no reason in particular. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I think it's this. Oh, wait, no. It is not this. I can't use it properly either. I do kind of wish I had a... Oh, I can do that. God, that is badass. Okay, I'm just kind of looking through what we have in, like, terms of options. I also finally have an axe. What else are we packing? I do have the Bloodhound's Fang, which I can now properly use. I have the Great Épée, a heavy thrusting sword. Heavy thrusting dirt and seed. Look at the size of this bad boy. This thing might as well be a spear. Like, you cannot tell me this is not a spear. The swooshy one. The Bloodhound's Fang I got from fighting one of those, like, ever goals. It was the one all the way to the south. It was one of the very first ones I encountered. Warhawk's Talon. That's interesting. I don't even remember where I picked this up. Oh, I got this from one of the birds. This one has been repurposed for human use. Okay, it's not that. Don't remind me of the birds, please. I still remember. I remember it like it was yesterday. Wait, let me try this. Oh yeah, this is that thing that lets me shoot out ranged bleed buildup. One of the more interesting weapons, but it requires arcane. I also now have access to the Misery Cord, which I use for assassinations. I did think the flail was cool. And then there's the Unga Bunga Hammer. Okay, where's my katana? There it is. And go Metal Gear Rising. I did think, God, Metal Gear Rising was awesome. Yeah, some of the animations are strange. What about your sword made of swords? Oh yeah, I forgot about that bad boy. Behold, my sword made of swords. Yo, dog, I heard you wanted some swords with your swords. Fucking, it's still just a giant sword, that's all it is. Never change. But, I can do this. However, I technically can't wield it even with 2 hands. So, I don't get any benefits from it because I don't have enough strength. Feel like I put some swords on my sword here so I could stab you while I stab you. Okay, that's enough dicking around. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Showtime. Where are my fire pots? There they are. Okay, let's rumble. Okay, fuck. I don't have any great shields.
Ooh. Ow. Stop shooting at me.
I'm storming the beaches of Normandy and you can't stop me. Oh, hey, these guys drop Stormhawk feathers. That was a mistake. Yeah, down you go. Not sure what his game plan was. Well, that went well. Let me see, what else are we looking at here? I killed that guy up there. I think that's most of them. God damn, I have a decent amount of Crimson Flasks. Any other loot? Hello, friends. It is I, your good friend Mason. I am here. I hate you. I hate all of you. Damn it. It's an ambush. God, I could have not whiffed that any harder. I love how little damage that does when I don't have FP to, like, back it up. Like, it just costs stamina, but there's no point in using it if you don't have FP, because it does no fucking damage. I mean, it's aesthetically pleasing. Like that, I will not deny. It looks very, very cool. That was a good trade. My face doesn't seem to think so, though. Woo. Woo. Wow, I could not have eaten more hits during that exchange if I tried. Feels good to be a vigor, Chad, I say as I die from getting bludgeoned in the face 500 times. Maybe let's not charge up the middle. I remember seeing, like, some Giga Chad just kind of hanging out around here. I don't know where he went, though. Special tactics. I'm special forces. You bet your ass I'm Special Forces. They had to ban my unit from the primaries. Too much full frontal nudity. That's right, I'm naked. Oh, we did it. We made it through the front door. You know what that means, right? I got a bad feeling about this. So, how do we want to do this? I could either A, go back and finish the other part of the castle, which I never really did, or B, storm that. Let's finish the castle, because I have a feeling that's the end of the castle. I even brought my helmet. Because I am special. Fucking, it's like whenever I'm talking to Emily, like, you're a very special girl. And then immediately just evolves into special. I'm a master of stealth. They didn't even notice. You are cruising for a bruising, boy. Oh, hey, I got one of their crossbows. I'm gonna say, once I have enough strength to properly use the ballista, I think I will be a very happy man. Also, who would have guessed that charging it from the back just leads to an unwarranted slaughter? It's almost like I have the advantage now, when I'm not getting shot at by 500 fucking ballistas. Stealth. There we go. It's like they don't even know I'm here, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Woo.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Ah, stop hitting me.
You are asking for it. Okay, where is that ballista? There it is. Yeah, that's what I thought, wanker. I feel like I'm playing Mountain Blade. Damn it. I win. Get fucked. Okay. He sees me. I see him.
Oh, shit.
Let this turn into Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Am I? Wow.
You fucking tart.
I was shooting the arrow into the into the doodad because I was crouched. Let's see. Can I make that jump? I think I can make that jump. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah, it's about to get real. Alright. Good night, amigo. Thanks again for your assistance earlier. I'm looking forward to seeing you. Mason does stealth the same way he does stonks. Yeah, I just follow my gut. Yeah, I'll send you the profile at my LinkedIn after the stream. Fucking the irony of people calling me pretty lady is literally the fact that fucking Emily has referred to me as pretty lady at least once or twice. Be like, ah, yeah, that makes me feel sexy. Okay, let's make that jump one more time. He sticks the landing. Interesting. Smoldering butterfly, that'll help with more fire pots later. Let's show them how we do it where we come from. Also, that was not the weapon I needed for that. Ow! Still don't know what that is. Literally just flamethrower Chan over here. Ooh, ooh, touch me, flamethrower senpai. Flamethrower senpai, not there.
How about you, criminal scum?
Showdown time, boys. This is the second part of the frontal assault. Yeah, they know we're here. I feel like that slash in particular should hit more targets. Okay, I'm out of FP. I need to take cover. Can you fuck off, please? Luckily, this armor has high elemental resistance. I'm trying to summon, and they won't see me as I perform CBT on them.
She's a master of stealth.
Consider your perimeter compromised and your ass violated. You didn't really think you stood a chance now, did you? Is that all of them? Hey there, amigo. Fucking one thing I always... It was a wooden great shield. Hey, we were looking for a great shield. Reinforced with metal ornamentation. Easy to repel. It's like the strength of a great shield. I really would rather just use the fucking heaters. Even the heater shield does better. It just doesn't have the same stability. Yeah, for maximum entertainment, I still think going in through the front gate is fucking hilarious. Literally talking to the guy, he's like, you can take this back road. Don't worry. It's a much better idea. You're like, nah, bruh. They're like, sorry, we can't do that. That's not how we roll here. You don't understand. We are dumb. I am dumb as fuck. I am so dumb that I take pride in it. Katana's twice the weight it should be. Maybe, maybe you're right. What the hell is that thing over there? Still no stomach. He said with great relish. Let's see, is there anyone backing him up over here? No? Okay. I love animals. I fucking love animals, baby. Oh shit, who? This guy looks like he uses the same skeleton as one of those guys from Sekiro. I swear he looks just like him. Oh god. Sorry, champ. This ain't your show. Why was that so melodramatic? He do be looking at me with them fuck me eyes. Excuse me? Try giant sword. Giant required ahead. Time for giant. Why is it always material? Giant. Okay, you ain't gotta ask me twice. Because I can't wield it, it doesn't make a sound. They call me Smashin' Pete. Dude got the same roundness those DLC enemies. I never did play the DLC for 3, unfortunately. Like, I'm gonna go back to it and do it at some point, but I have all the time in the world for it, so. Maybe this is what I need. It looks important, and everyone's like, you can break it. Maybe I'm just getting clowned on again. What the hell? Stealth. No, I'm not doing that. Not right now. We just cleared the gate. I finally managed to get to the other side. Been waiting for this moment for so long. Yeah, there really is a way down here. It's like the depths. I gotta go knee deep in the scum. Like, there's a dilly dinger here and everything. And what looks like a lift? It's a long way down. Oh, what? Like, make him attack it? Did you just say lift? Yes. Are you fucking British? What, is that not normal? Just calling it anything else just seems not kosher. Okay, can someone tell me what the fuck I'm looking at? What is this? Hot boys. I mean, they could hit me. Oh, God! I found the mother! Ooh. Living jar raw meat dumpling. You are shitting me. Do I hit him in the back, or do I stab him in the back or the front? And they just blow up? Like, they're not dead. Cracked. Ooh, a cracked pot. Another cracked pot. feel bad about this. Raw meat dumpling. Can someone just... Pots full of meat. What? Where? I had to have picked up one. Please tell me that is a... That has to be an item. That is in my... Here it is. Raw meat dumpling. Restores HP, but poison the muse... A pungent raw meatball made succulent by virtue of being on the verge of turning? Not recommended for those who prefer to know the origin of their meats. Oh, hello.
Now die!
Liar ahead, there's no one here. God, there's so many different paths to choose from. It's just, there's so many options. It is incredibly confusing. I'm like overwhelmed by my choice. By the amount of choice I'm being given and like agency. What the hell? I thought I already went through the front. Who are you? Oh wait, shit, I want to get in for that melee. Ah, damn it, I missed it. Yeah, he ain't happy. I miss my boy Siggy like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, I miss him too. Okay, I now have 6. Yeah, the crackpots have got to be one of the best items in the game. I'm really enjoying them. Another barricade? Oh, hey, I found a golden seed.
You'll never steal my delicious seed.
Yes, the reusing aspect has got to be my favorite. It's like I never run out of ammo, babe.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished, down whatever road takes it. Apologies, as fellow tarnished, down whatever.
Nefeli Lu, you got an interesting name, lady. If your shit's coming out golden, no reason your seed shouldn't too. Well, you know what they say, golden brown. I fucked up. I've made... Holy shit! That couldn't... Ow. That could not have gone worse if I tried. Oh wait, that's not a regular bird, that's a rooster.
Oh god, run! Run away!
Ah!
Birds!
I tried, you all saw it. I'm surprised. I thought you guys would be worried about spoilers. Like, I'm literally playing a brand new release. I'm kind of surprised anyone's sticking around for this. The thing I always worry about with new release is that just naturally I'd ruin everything. Okay, well, second time's the charm, right? Like, This is compelling story content. Believe in me! Yeah, Fat Boy didn't stand a chance. Oh shit. Oh, looks like I didn't have to worry about that. Woo. I think the giant's doing more damage to that guy than he is to me. Oh dear, he's whipping out the sword. I'm sorry, Siggy. This one's for you, baby. Let's see, there's that area, this area. Let's go back real quick and finish exploring that area with the fat guy. I'm going to try and do one of you guys' suggestions where you said to attack, make him attack that. I have a feeling that would come in handy. Oh, also, rusty key does not open from this side, neither does your mother. And Dr. Pepper, my brother, and another for your mother. Okay, he does respawn. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna make him try and attack him. I need you to slash it, not just be fat. Come on. Hit it. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. Just hit it, please. God, why do I make so many sounds as this guy hits me? Your mother only opens from the back. I really did try. All right, yeah, I don't think it's... What clued you in on it? Was it when he punched me in the face the second time or the first time? I did notice that it wasn't working. Via the bruising and the pain. Believe it or not, I do learn. Ah, get fucked, bird. That's vengeance. Try something. I already did. I tried my biggest weapons. Oh, God. That's not healing, Private. You are not supposed to do that, Private. Oh, God. I haven't watched Full Metal Jacket forever. You know, that's actually not a half-bad suggestion. Be wary of enemy. It's just this guy. Or is this what I'm supposed to be wary of? Maybe. I do like seeing the messages in, like, strange places. Because the messages aren't just, like, scribbles. They have physicality to them now. Another smithing stone. Okay, so that's this whole shebang. There's a painting here. What looked like a boss battle over there. I'm gonna try a Jade's suggestion, actually. Because there was, like, a specific way things were handled over there. There was a barrel on its side. And if the barrel on its side can be rolled, then there might be something we can do. I gotta figure out a way to get to the other side of that wall. It's the hole in the wall. Like, do you see the barrel I'm talking about right there? That one. That happened.
Ah, damn it. Stop hitting me.
Fuck it. Oh, great. Now I got the dog. The dogs aren't much better. Oh, try giant. Ah, I see what you're getting at. That's actually not a terrible idea. I thought giant was referring to this guy. Ow. Let me read. Time for luring out. I get it. First things first, let's try this one. Okay, that's it. Okay. I like them apples, you little shit. Fucking hell. That thing has mobility for days. I'm really glad that I started carrying the bow. It has come in handy very much. Okay, if I want to lure it out, I'm going to have to get rid of his lackeys over here first. Come on. Hello. Oh boy. I'm over here. Come on. Oh dear. He's here. Did it, he broke it. Wow, nice thinking. That was really good thinking. That worked. Oh shit. Yeah, he broke it and I got a bunch of smithing stones out of it. Very clever. I'm glad I'm surprised we like I knew there was something up, I just didn't know how to bust it. And if there's one thing I know how to do, it's bust. Like a lot. What can I say? I'm finna bust. You hanging out with the boys. And then they gonna bust. Okay, what do you guys think? Strength, dex, endurance, or mind? FP, stamina. The thing I like about endurance is that if I upgrade endurance, I also get a much higher equip load. Like originally it wasn't worth much, but I get like 1.5 pounds of equip load every time. Because if we're gonna not max out vigor, which by the way gives me like 44 HP a level, then debating if I want more damage or if I want to lower my equip load to wear heavier armor. Or we could start what was it? I could upgrade those spirits and start summoning those. That one seems like fun. I'm just gonna say right now that the odds of us like actually getting anywhere with magic is very low. Like even upping arcane until like our physical stats are high enough, there's no reason to upgrade any of my actual like physical abilities. Yeah. Mind is not a lost cause due to the fact that I could still summon spirits and upgrade spirits without needing magic skills. So it may be worth it, because all of the super strong summons require at least 100 FP, and then I can upgrade them to do more damage. Glove War, it's easy to get. Arcane at this point is just luck. I need it for some weapons, though. Like, really odd weapons. Okay. You know what? Let's go mine, then. I'm gonna get my FP to 110 so I could start summoning the big dogs. Because, what was it? For my summons, I can upgrade these guys, but I also have Banish Knight Oleg and Latu the Headless. And who knows, being a summoner might be fun. Okay, so there's a boss here, but one thing I want to do is... Let's go to the Tower Bridge real quick. There's like a really interesting setup, and I want to see what's at the end of it before I... Because I have a feeling Godfrey is going to be at the end of the castle. Yes. I don't mind doing NPC summons. Let's see. I still have my jump attack talisman. I have a feeling I'm going to need a lightning resistance here just because I got it right before. What am I looking at here? There's a lot of broken giants. Ah, shit. There's multiple giants. Oh, shit. I can take him. He's not as strong as the one that was all the way in that other area. Mostly evidenced by the fact I just did a shit ton of damage to him. Shit, I can't hit him. Oh, hey, they could hurt each other. Yeah, you were right, G. Thanks for the suggestion. And they have a big archer over there who's shooting his buddy in the back. What is that formation? Yeah, that was one of the reasons I actually kind of like Let It Die, Jade, is... Shit. I started to get to know the game just by, like, sound. Like, I was basically playing the game on autopilot. You're literally dead. Hello. There's nowhere I could take cover here either. Oh my woo-woo. What'd you do? Hey there, Chief Queef. Do it. I dare ya. I fucking dare ya. Bitch. Prodigious size precipitates a debilitating fall. Only you could move faster and more agile. Wait a sec. Boosts attack power of dexterity, softens fall damage, makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. And reducing fall damage and knocking off horse would be nice, but... Do I have a horse? Oh no, I'm not allowed to use my horse here. First off, down, then something incredible. Huh? Oh hey, there's dilly dingers down here. Dilly dingers! Ah! Soft cotton and... Ash of what? Ash of War Scarab. I'm gonna need an explanation for that. I still don't know how to use these weird tier items. Was it in crafting and I just missed it? Am I dumb? The boobles. A gray scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of ashes of wars during their labors. Slightly reduces the FP cost of skills, but I could put a scarab on top of my head. Well, it says I could put it in the flask of wondrous physique. But I don't really know what that is, because I've never been able to make one. Yeah. Let's see how the fashion on it looks, though. How do I... There we go. There we go. Oh my god! Bruh. Yeah, we're not doing that. There we go. Now that's aesthetics. Looks like a ruined sentinel helm. Pretty sure the merchant told you about the flask. Well, they didn't. He told me about it. He didn't tell me how, though, is the issue. He was just like, the flask of wondrous physique. Wait a sec. I think you're right. Let me... The flask of wondrous physique. A flask of wondrous physique still remains in the Third Church of America north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Yep, that's the one. I forgot about that note. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, well, let's go get that, because I have a feeling that's going to be an important item. Travel to another location. Gonna travel inside your mom. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, G. I appreciate it. Oh, did it just... It's the birds! Okay, it's... Oh, hey, it's a normal giant bird. One without the blades. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. There's five. There's six. There's seven. Huh? Yeah, fucking I can't tell if they're like doing it for the meme or what. What is going on here? There's 8. There's 9. There's 10. There's 11. Oh, that got his attention. Get out of here, you fucking giant-ass rooster. I do like the fact that they started adding flying enemies. Like, I hate it, but at the same time, it's a nice addition. Okay, that's just a message. Oh, nice. A silver pickled falafel. Fire ahead. Right. Oh, hey, they're right. Stormhawk feather. Owls don't make a sound when they fly. Very sneaky. Yeah, did you find it from killing the imps, or was it like an actual pickup? If only you could jump attack. Honestly, I think the jump attack was like one of the best choices to add in the game. Like, you get hard punished for it if it fails, but if it works, it like adds a massive amount of poise damage. There's a reason I spam it during boss fights. It's a good way for me to close the gap and heavy attack without using a charge attack. What the hell is this? Divine Tower of Limgrave. It's tightly blocked. You fucking virgin. It gives me +2 intel. That's bullshit. Also, I've been swearing of it more. Behold, grass. Yes, it is. How big is this tower? That is a big tower. Looks like we got our job cut out for us. Oh, it teleported me all the way out here. Okay, who wants to rumble with the best of them? Time to show you how it's done. Oh wait, while I'm at it, let's use one of these bad boys. There we go. The good thing is, currently my flask that gives me FP always maxes out my FP. Showtime. Let's get rid. Oh wait, what's her tits? Hello. It is I, dumbass. Okay, let's fuck. Who am I challenging now?
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well.
Oh god, that's why he was grafting people.
I command thee. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Godric the Golden, more like Godric the Grafted. Godric the Grafted, based. Bring it, fat boy. Oh my god. This is it. It all comes down to this. He really likes that attack chain. Sorry, fat boy. You're gonna have to do better than that. Shit! Oh shit, he's sending those back. Oh fuck! Has he gone insane?
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
God, you cannot Ornstein and Smo me here. This is bullshit. Holy shit. Oh god. Godric the Grafted, huh? I see. Ooh. Okay, fine. I'll take the fight to him. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, there it is. We can bring him down. Ooh. She's supposed to survive that. Damn it, I think I'm supposed to have her survive that fight. I was gonna say, I want to protect Tomboy GF at any cost. It's not like I didn't win that fight. I won that fight. I won that fight on a technicality. It was a technicality, but it still counts. Maybe I just enjoyed the boss fight so much that I wanted to do it a second time. Can I make any of the grease items? I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to free ball it again. Oh, that's mighty shite. If I was going to be weak to something, what would... Well, he didn't beat you. Exactly. I'm the boss. Yeah, I spent too much time dicking around. Well, how bad could it be? Do any of your spirits do status effects? Well, I suppose one of them do. I'll try summoning them. I summon Jelly! I was gonna say, this time I'm going in for the gold, baby. Oh. Going in for the gold. Or he's just gonna say fucking it. Do what he usually does. Oh my lord. You mistake me for a lesser man. Why does he just keep doing that? He just keeps spamming that same fucking move. What a strange fight this is turning out to be. No, not the jelly.
Booyah, 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 booyah.
Oh, that explains it. God damn, she just fucking beat his ass.
Shake it, mama. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
I fucked that up. Ain't no time like the present. The past is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. But today is a gift. That is why they call it the present. I see. Ah, so that's how the Great Runes work. Yeah, I never did fight Gale. I know that the Dark Souls 3 DLC was awesome from what I hear about it. And yes, Jelly did die. Literally, the description for the jelly is... What was it? Prone to tears, the jellyfish girl searches for her distant home. It doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Will bravely spew poison. Her name is Aurelia. Oh, that's cute. Okay. So, what did I just get my hands on exactly? Something called a Great Rune? Remembrance of Godric the Grafted, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it could be used to gain a bounty of runes. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque art of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home bathed in rays of gold. The great rune of the Shardbearer Godric, devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the great castle. Yeah, wasn't it literally like entropy incarnate or something? There was also something else. The leather shield of Stormvale soldiers. Others, what is it? The curse of grafting causes this weird affliction of like thorns being on everything, while others talk of its root being something more sinister. And remember, there's a much deeper section to the castle. I guarantee you they're gonna find a way. Like, they don't seem to understand that like there's just references usually. Like I guarantee the Moonlight Greatsword is gonna be in this, or the Moonlight Sword's gonna be in this in some way, shape, or form. It was in both Kingsfield games. It was, I think, in it may have been in Shadow Tower. I don't. If it was, I didn't find it. But did I? I came from there, or did I come from there? Came from the way behind me. Go hard, go deep. Yeah, basically. Like, I thought the, I heard the idea behind it makes sense. Because I know Slave Knight Gale's the final boss, but I still don't know anything about the DLC, aside from Ashes of Area. We did it. We killed our first great shark bearer. You knew this was going to happen. I'm honestly hoping for more The fact they threw in a JoJo pose, I think, is a good meme. There you go. How's that for the king? The king is dead. Long live the king. They said something sinister is deeper in the castle. Hidden path ahead, but only if I had attacking. I can't attack right now. There's a message up there. How the fuck did someone get up there? There it is. Okay, I could attack again. Yep, of course. Hidden path ahead. But is there, though? Hidden path ahead. Fucking liar ahead, of course. Everyone's a shitter. Also, for some reason, this area makes my frame rate tank. Who are you? What is this? Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Be wary of God. Strange sword ahead. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think it does. I haven't found a single one. Grass. Yeah, there's a guy. Hey, that's not a guy.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Could just silently walk off. She wants one of my grapes. This is an interesting way to flirt with someone. Yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. And I'm like, give to the blind aid. Okay, I guess.
Hello? Would you donate them on a pill and when I eat one of the...
Maybe we got a fetish for it. Here are my grapes.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
She can't see. There's no point in gesturing.
You are most kind. May the blessing...
Okay, where the hell am I? Wow, what a view. Oh god. I could explore all of this. Oh no. My free time. My free time. Oh god, that is a lot. There's an Erd tree over there. There's an Erd tree over there. There's one over there. The Great Erd Tree. Oh, the Great Erd Tree is like in the middle of everything, but the towers reach close. Is what it is. Like the Erd Tree's here, and each tower seems to like extend towards it. And then off to there, a great castle. Looks like you gotta storm another castle. It does look that way, don't it? Foreign lands and all that. But first things first, I'm gonna storm the skull. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I'm honestly kind of surprised Melida didn't come out and be like, yo, dog, rangs, or some shit. Okay, I'm gonna travel back to Godric the Grafted, because I have a feeling that an NPC or something spawned over here. I could be right, I could be wrong. I'm probably right, though.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh, Hello there. This weasel was... Godric, I bloody deserve thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart.
Sounds like me when I laugh.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate? Now, I can do, can I?
Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. The thing I don't understand is I cannot attack in this area. I don't know if that's supposed to hint at something or... There's a giant statue. Whatever this means. Okay. We're going to take a quick break here. I talked to and freed that lovely gentleman over there. I don't know about you, but he seems happy about it. Oh yeah, the fucking dragon. God. Just impaled. But when I come back, we're going to visit the round table. And now that we finally killed one lord, I could search the rest of Limgrave. Once I'm done searching the rest of Limgrave, because there's still a whole lot of Limgrave to look through, we can move on. But before I do that, the very first thing I'm going to do is check out that Divine Tower now that I have a Great Rune. I want to see what happens when I activate it. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, it is everyone's favorite part of the stream. It is time for the 15-minute break. That'd be a good time to beat your meat, slap your salmon, or pound your muffin, because I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'll see you all very, very soon. And now, some music. Ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to Mason FM, bringing you the beats and some of these hot meats. I like your breaks. I get to stare into George Costanza's dreamy eyes. Isn't he sexy? Mason SFM. Oh god. Yeah, I actually, I had to go out of my way to find better music because most of the music I played during break was, like, a bit too bassy. Like, I'd be blasting, like, what is essentially, like, techno or hard rock or whatever the fuck. And I had to switch that out because, people like to fall asleep or have the stream in the background, and that's kind of hard to do when in the background all you hear is like, no one fucking likes that. And are all DMCA free. Are you in the Discord at all by any chance? I'm gonna say, because if you want to throw it in there and advertise to basically everybody, then I could look at it later too.
I fell asleep to the gotchi that you play.
The sounds of Billy Harrington going, ugh, off in the distance, like a whisper. But yes, I did specifically like cater my music choice to a lot more be relaxed. Fucking Jack plays my music on his streams. Oh my. Where link? Here, check your private messages. I set it up so that way the Discord command sends it to your messages instead of posting it in the group into the chat. I did it because it helps filter out bots. And to say, I'm not, like, big enough to justify my paranoia, but I'm still very paranoid. It's the reason why I don't, like, put the Discord link in the channel description or anything, because I don't want my channel to get flooded with shitters. Like, we're all shitters, but I don't want people to just show up, be like, hey, look, Mason said thing. Like, fucking, I skirt the ban incredibly close all the time. I don't need people to take me out of context on Discord, too. Just in case. Like, if we did blow up, I don't need people being like, he's gonna do it! He's gonna say it! But yeah, it should be in the user's messages. Unless the command stopped working. I don't know why it would, though. Let me test it real quick. Okay, yeah, it still works. Yeah, it's sent to your messages instead of fucking the actual bullshit. Anyway. So we need to activate that Great Rune. In order to do that, we got to enter the Divine Tower we saw earlier. First things first, let's check up and see how it do over at the Lord's table.
Now I can't I, mate?
Let's see, lake-facing cliffs. And to think that we've still barely scratched the surface. We haven't checked out anything that's to the east of the river. We still need to get the Flask of Wondrous Physique. We still got to go to the Divine Tower. Let's go talk to people at the Table of Lost Grace while we're at it. See what the lads are up to. How far they can go before they get DMCA'd. And to say it should be in your like Twitch account messages. And say, does it not work for anyone else? Like I just tried the command. It took me a lot of time to set that up. I have to fix it again. You guys don't understand how much effort it takes me to like get fucking anything done, and that goes in the category. Yeah, it'll say it's like a message from Streamlabs or some shit, I think. Also, let's talk to him.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a
Okay,
young
he's just
woman.
like, hey, I play with my dog.
Those who live in death.
That guy's talking
should
about
be
his
let.
usual bullshit.
Ah, you appear. Well then,
You have a Godskin prayer. Oh, I do have.
may the Golden Order.
What's my neck? Ah, here it is. Prayer book bound in supple skin. Oh yeah, Godric the Grafted. Can be given to a learned cleric. Here, I'll just throw the link in the chat then. Or that works too. Black Flame and Black Flame Blade. Yeah, the Godric boss fight was really interesting because all he kept doing was casting his AoE and then jumping in the air, letting me like punish him extremely fucking hard over and over.
Study of incantations, is it?
It was absolutely asinine.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Throw a raging ball of black fire. From the Godskin Apostles. Charging enhances potency and causes the fireball to explode. Black Flame is weighty. After dealing damage, it continues to sap foes' HP for a very short time. Black Flame. Cast without delay. Incantation from a sinister prophecy. I wouldn't mind being able to. I don't know what I'd need. Because it says incantation, so... The only incantation I could use is Catch Flame. Which is kind of sad. Oh, I could also use Urgent Heal if I really wanted to. But it uses so much magic. Edgelord. Yeah, he's still doing his due. Oh, hey, it's What's-Her-Face.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Arsenal tree.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Ensha's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I head. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it. It's about time. I'll see you again.
Okay. Yeah, the door's closed. It wasn't last time. But I guess Dick had finally decided he'd had enough. I like how I could buy things from this lady. There's the short spear. I wish the knight outfit looked a little better. And a medium-sized shield. I don't have any bell bearings to give you. Yeah, like, it was... If people are, like, constantly promoting their fucking, like, Twitch or other shit, then maybe it gets annoying, but fucking, like, if it's literally anything else, then go ahead. Like, you gotta do what you gotta... Oh, hey, I could go out through the back door, finally. Yeah, this wasn't open originally. Is that thing fucking breathing? Oh god. Oh my god, that's a hand. Hello.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind, to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, Tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
With the power of remembrance. Oh yeah, fucking also, I am aware that George R.R. Martin helped write the story for this. So far we're seeing bits and pieces. We'll see how well everything comes together towards the end. I watched Game of Thrones. I watched all of Game of Thrones. I'm aware how shit can just kind of fall apart. Each remembrance can provide one power. Let's see, I could either A, get the Axe of Godric. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast, representing the strength of Godric, first Elden Lord and Patriarch of the Golden Lineage. Was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon.
Now go let the work.
I want the dragon. Come on, you can't just offer me like a whole dragon head as an arm and then not expect me to fucking get that. That is on the table, baby. Give me it. Hell yeah.
The children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished.
has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted. Ah, the chill tainted hands. Listen.
Now listen, the fingers speak, walks away. Touch the two fingers. What the fuck? Can I communicate with them? Oi. I was trying to tell him my dick was this big. I'm curious. A rapture indeed. He's having a great time. I mean, she is having a great time. I love just seeing the asinine spots that people keep putting their symbols on. People just do it to dick around and flex on other people at this point. Never change, Elden Ring. Never change.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Who do we want to upgrade? Your ass is a 9. Okay, so do we want Lutel the Headless as our spirit? He throws spears. Or do we want Banished Knight Oleg? Let's say the Headless guy throws giant spears, has a fuck huge shield. Banished Knight Oleg is like a big dual-wielding guy. So we want support, or do we want an extra tank? Let's do, FP stands for vet pussy. Of course. Oh, I can upgrade both of them.
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled her mark. Fine and well.
Even he knows that I'm pretty rad, baby. If I could choose anything, I'd rather... I really wish that upgrading my shield actually did something worth, you know, writing home about, but it doesn't.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to... Now?
I'm sorry, it's a necessity. Every time. Because who doesn't want cuddles? It's a rough world out there, lady. What can I say?
You are so... very warm. Then good day to you.
There we go. Now I'm feeling better. It's like all the aches and pains just bleed away. Like dudes when they're searching out for a body pillow. Yeah, I know that feel. Let's see, this place is completely empty. Oh, hey, and I actually have the key for this. Oh my. Show me yours. Crepus's Black Key crossbow and Black Key bolts. Causes Scarlet Rot. Injecting Scarlet Rot far into the flesh of its target. I still don't know what Scarlet Rot is. Or what it does. We could finally put all these keys to use, even if it does involve stabbing these things in the head. Another box. Assassin's Prayer Book. Well, there's no one here, but I did find that strange prayer book. Prayer Book of the Round Table Assassins. Cost me quite a bit, but the items were worth it, I suppose. Let's go give it to the dude up top. Fat pussy. Jesus.
Further study of I can happily... That is a work of heresy. It's incantations. Very well.
Okay. And now I have access to... Creates area of darkness that conceals the caster. An assassin's approach. Yeah, a lot of these spells... I need at least 10 faith to cast, like, the simplest of spells.
May the golden...
I also do like the fact that it can just kind of chill here. Who's I going to talk to? Oh, hey, look, that one guy's door open.
Well then, would you like to...
Not from you, no. Let's go see how Chief Keef over here is doing.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you? So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already. General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
Oh, so that's what's going on when it teleported me to that hellscape.
Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven. Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell,
the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait.
Okay.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her. I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Yeah, that's basically the equivalent of Vendrick's Castle. You need a certain limit of shit in order to progress. And now I'm a Knight of the Round Table. Yeah, I really like the approach they've taken here. It feels like a real team effort. It's not Firelink Shrine, but like collectively I still think it's kind of badass. And now I have access to well, you'll see for yourselves. The embodiment of the dragon. I can now turn my arm into a dragon. I also can't dual wield it. I still don't... is it just because of the NIG? God, look at that little dragon. Fucking, I don't have enough faith to cast it. I'm thinking of getting my magic stats to like 15 or 16, because as it stands right now, I literally cannot use anything. We'll get our FP up first, but because I'm thinking of using this as like my secondary. Because having fire on demand would be awesome. Yeah, if for some reason, like, everyone would name themselves like a variation of the word knight, but the problem is NIG is censored, so that way nobody drops the N-word in the chat. Okay, first things first. Okay, I think... I can't tell if I have to shit or I'm just having tummy... Okay, I have to shit. I'll be right back. Okay, when I come back, here's what we're going to do, at least before the night ends, because we still got a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the Flask of Wondrous Physique, and if we have time, I'm going to do the Divine Tower. It depends on how long the trip to get the Flask of Wondrous Physique is. I should have gotten it way earlier. Like, I had the notes for it. I just didn't know what it was referring to, and I didn't have a map of East Limgrave. Now that I have that map, I should be able to find the animal trail that'll lead us to the flask. I have like a bunch of tiers, and it would be nice to have like a more consistent way to buff that doesn't involve chopping off the head of every turtle I encounter. As much as I enjoy decapitation as much as the next guy. Maybe me and Godric the Grafted have a bit more in common than I'd care to admit. Okay, I have to poo like right now. I'm sorry.
I'm ready. I like to watch your lips moves. Give me what I want. Tone is going to swing to the beat. Dressed in the spelling of my name. Love the way your voice makes groove. You know what I want. When the scene reaches its peak, say it louder, just call my name. When you call my name, I can find the place to go. Everything will change into I've never seen before. You can make it special for me. With no pretension, 'cause I'm ready. Say the keyword to unlock me. With no pretension, 'cause I'm ready. I like to watch your lips moves. Give me what I want. Tone is going to swing to the beat. Dressed in the spelling of my name. Love the way your voice makes groove. You know what I want. When the scene reaches its peak, say it louder, just call my name.
Okay, I'm good now. Mostly.
Scheiße.
There we go. Okay, so let's go get that flask of wondrous physique, shall we? There's a path going down there, and then to the right is deep in the woods. It's time for me to be wondrous. You're like, hey, sorry, bro, you do be looking kind of wondrous, though.
There you are. Shall we commence the...
Oh, wait, when was the last time? Oh, wait, I forgot. The round table's unlocked. Let's go talk to Patches. Maybe he's done playing Slapdick. Maybe I could go abuse him a little bit. You got a wondrous physique. Thanks, bro. You really know how to warm my heart. I like how you could join a summoning pool for Patches. Ooh, shit. Apache the pirate.
Oh yes, but by the way, I'm saying goodbye to the old cave. I'm untethered by nature, and it's about time that I moved on. No worries. The old gang will inherit the shop. They may not speak a word, but they never forget a face. Spare them some coin after I'm gone, eh?
Is there anything else I'd want to pick up from this dickhead? Yeah, I'm sorry if my physical form is no longer appealing, G. I try my best, okay? I try my best to be beautiful. I'll buy one of those. I'm tempted to buy the fan daggers.
Cheers for that.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay, flask of wondrous physique. Yeah, it's not like I'm fat or anything. Like, my diet consists of, like, I maybe eat 1,000 calories a day still. It's probably the only thing that's preventing me from getting fat with how, like, little physical activity I achieve. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot, we could hunt some big game. The pike still, I think, was an absolutely awesome addition to the team. I really do feel like fucking Gyobu. Oh shit, I forgot. He has control behind. Okay, let me see if I could couch Lance dickhead over there. Okay, I could run into him, I just can't, like, take him out entirely. Ah, damn it. I love how awkward some of the encounters are. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. the only thing that bothers me is the fact that I can't couch and I can't use it as like an anti-horse weapon. Though I do still feel like a badass when I run around and just dome motherfuckers with it. It's okay. Just go quietly into that good night. I love how angry they get. I can't, like, unchain them either. Or maybe I can. Okay, I can't do anything about the chains. I can, however, stab the shit out of them. Okay, you know what? Let me... How much damage does the katana do again? Okay, the katana does, like, almost the same amount of damage at the end of the day. That and the fact that I just killed this, like, whole fucking patrol here. Oh, hey, I got a hat. This is now turning into The Sims. I was gonna say, the best way to play any Souls game is always maximum fashion skills. There we go. I just love how helpless they are. It's almost sad. Mason-sama. I Neo. Oh damn, he's salty. God, he almost kept pace with the fucking horse. I was gonna say, like, everyone else moves at, like, a reasonable pace, and then there's that guy who, like, sprints at me with the fucking fear of God behind him. Boy, you gotta be shitting me. Boy. Boy. And I can still just run him down, like... Oh, I can prepare for it. Yeah, that could have gone a little better. I'm sorry, but I don't sell out for fame and fortune. I think I already looted this chest. Yeah, I did. Okay, so. We need to go to the Mistwood Forest here. Let's take a look at that note. Here it is. Info. Waypoint ruins. On the roads through... Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the roads through Limgrave. Okay. Then there's this one. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. North of Mistwood. Where's the highway bridge? Did you get the ones in the camp? There were multiple camps that I've been through. I've basically done everything I can to kill just about everybody. Oh god, he was prepared for me. Oh, yeah, I made sure to. I'm so used to, like, Mountain Blade where, like, as soon as I land that big hit, it just doesn't matter anymore. Okay, that happened. I'm trying to figure out if there's, like, something I can do with the pike. Now that I know there's horses. It just seems like such a missed opportunity. It breaks my heart. Okay, so here's the highway bridge. Third Church of America, north in the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge, follow that trail. Also, smoldering butterflies. We'll grab those. This, I assume, is the animal trail. Sorry, boys. Surely you weren't expecting me to just sit here and tank it. I mean, take it. And poke, 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 like always. That just seems really, really boring. Like, not that I'm hating on anyone else who takes that approach. Ooh, you suck. Let me kill the thing, goddammit. God, why am I so shit? Okay, here's the animal trail, we're going north. Across the highway bridge. Something attacking me? I don't feel like I'm under attack. Yeah, the pike is, like, ridiculously heavy. Oh, hey, it's another one of those weird paintings. Homing instinct. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Homing Instinct. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the locations depicted even now. Ah, I see. Interesting. I mean, I made it all the way here. I don't feel like I'm near a church. Maybe that's the church there. Cross the highway bridge, take the animal trail north. It leads to a shithole shack of no particular import. What was it? Pointless death and violence is my specialty. Is it up top it was referring to? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to just hop up there. I'm not a magician. And remember, there's a lot of secret bosses based on time of day that I've, like, barely encountered. Is that the one they're talking about? Is that it? Animal Trail. This is the highway bridge. I crossed that. Unless it's referring to this all the way here, but the Mistwoods are over here. Let's just follow the path and see where it leads. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at now. Like, if it really wants to do it this way, we could do it that way. Here are the Mistwoods. And another Lost Grace. Oh yeah, hey, there's actual elf here. God, that looked a little violent. Yeah, the Mistwoods have those giant-ass bears.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Oh god.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
I'm trying.
Grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there?
Oh, he's up top.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
What the fuck? God, he is thick. He is a thick boy.
Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a Tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. The Knight Commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's Tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing Tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? My fort.
I'm almost tempted to kill him. Just to have fucking Big Chungus over here try to inform me. Okay. Third church, north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge, follow the animal trail north. Okay, so we're at the forest. Is this an animal trail or an actual road? I think this is actually it that's supposed to be leading us here. I hear one of those little beetles. There we go, top me off, Chief. And a giant who's just hanging out. Well, I gotta say, he put up a hell of a fight, but it seems I was the victim. Ah, here it is. And another sacred tier. I might actually be I might be able to use this to upgrade my flask. My flask. And here it is. A flask of wondrous physique. You can find crystal tears at the base of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands in between. Oh my. And now we can buff. And rough and tough. Oh hey, and Melena's here. Restores half of total health and mixed physique. Raises one maximum stamina. Interesting item. Okay, so now we have access to is essentially a super buff. I could either turn this into like a super effective boss heal, or I could turn this into a damage heal. I mean a damage item. So I can enhance my charge attacks for certain boss fights. I don't think having a one-off is a good idea, though. Or what I could do is I could turn this into, like, a second win of sort, where basically I drink it, get half of my health back, and then immediately get a health regen. The health regen, I think, would be super helpful. I wouldn't mind if it induced, like, stamina restoration. I'm not sure about health, though. Okay, let's try that. Let's make it more of a pre-buff item. Instead of, like, heal in the midst of battle, I'll take it at the start of a boss fight, and then that'll be that. That's really cool. Also, we should probably catch up with Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Thanks, Melina. You really know how to perk a chap up. Okay, so I was able to buff up my flasks even more. So what I'm thinking is, yeah, maybe we have enough vigor. So let's increase our FP and then go from there. But thank you, Mel. But yes, now we have access to the Flask of Wondrous Physique. Since it's more of like a pre-boss fight item, let's put it here and then go from there. Priest of the Air Tree harnesses the power of crystal tears. Well, I gotta say, that's most impressive. And remember, we still have to search throughout this, like, whole area. So far, there have been multiple churches that we've been to. Let's see, Church of Pilgrimage, the Tower of Return, and remember, there's also that giant mausoleum. Oh yeah, how's that mausoleum doing? And my good friend, Isolated Merchant. That's my favorite character in the whole game. It's like he's still there.
Back already. Unusual to this age.
I just love the fact that he's just hanging out here for way too long.
Have a safe.
What the fuck? No, get on the horse, goddammit. There we go. Now, using the mausoleum, I was able to duplicate the remembrance of Godric the Grafted. And now I could get access to Godric's axe. I don't know if that was like a one-off use or what, but either way, now I have both items. Which I think is pretty cool. But now it's time to go star chasing, boys. We're going to head on over to the Divine Tower, and I want to activate that Great Rune. I don't know exactly how that works, but many boons await. Let me... Okay, I could still... Still parry and shit with this. So now blocking is also an option. Oh god, that's actually badass. Oh wait, shit, he's still alive. Okay, bring it, fat boy. Guys do the damage for me. Luckily, Thick Justice over here is more than willing to just let me go to town. I'm okay with this. Because they all just beat on each other. To help me knock this guy down over and over. They really don't like each other, do they? They big, but they ain't smart in any way, shape, or form. Huh, I wonder. Bring it. Okay, yes, I can face tank that. What happens if I try blocking it with both hands? Okay, I could actually tank that. We're going for the gold, boys. His was a noble sacrifice. Too bad you'll never be rad. Yeah, I got you, Seahorse. I hope your day starts to improve. Fuck it. Remember, no matter how bad any day is, every day has to end eventually. It does go for good days too, but I usually like to apply it only to bad days. Oh, damn. Where was it? That would be perfect. That way I could actually block. I'm debating between using something like that and what I'm currently packing, because I like having the option to parry, but at the same time, like, usually if I'm going to attack, I could use the shield to learn the enemy's attack pattern and then go for it. Here we go. Divine Tower. Here we are, lads. Argue with that. That's a hell of a view. Even Melina doesn't want anything to do with this. Just no words. But there is one thing I do gotta find out. I had a feeling that would be the case. I just wanted to see if I could fall all the way down. I didn't know it just auto-kill me. I think it has like a loading screen involved. Just like the old days. Still, that is one hell of a view. I can see all the other divine towers. Notice how they all reach out towards the Great Erd Tree. There's a divine tower over there, but it's isolated. We're probably going to have to go underground, because that's the area of Crimson Rot. I don't know what that is. It looks like it's almost isolated, and the approach is relatively easy. I could probably reach it on my own. I can't see any more, unfortunately, otherwise I'd take a look. Goes down a cliff near old Ding Dong Nuts. Ah. That doesn't look like it'd be that hard to reach then. Okay, yeah. Down there is the land of rot. Off in the distance. It's not a very nice place. I like how I could see each of my waypoints. Castle Morn. Oh, Elden Ring. A Tower of the Fingers. Yeah. Show me your moves. And now I have the power of Godric's great doodad. It is a lovely place in the springtime. Its blessing raises all attributes. This ring, known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. Wait, is it? Its blessing? How do I use its blessing? I assume I have to do something with Melina. Are those birds? I see birds. I'd shoot them if I could, but I don't. I don't trust... Yeah. It's like Dark Souls 3 where they like tell you shit and you're just kind of like, eh. So far, I actually think things might be pretty accurate so far. I'm not sure if I give it like the same skepticism. Like, I still think the Elden Ring has something to do with like some cosmic sky shit because half the ruins look like they just fell from the sky. Along with those strange giants. The Erd Tree itself, I think it has something to do with the world. There we go. Great ruins. And now I could equip it. That's pretty cool. It raised all of my attributes. It doesn't say by how much. Unless... grants the blessing. Rune Arc. Oh, so just having it equipped doesn't necessarily do anything for me, does it? Oh, come on, that's fucking lame. So I could get a great rune, I could equip a great rune, but unless I activate it, it does fuck all. Like, what was it? Currently... what is it? Yeah. Didn't fall from the sky. That's exactly what I thought. Yeah, it doesn't buff any of my stats until I use the Rune Arc. Without the Rune Arc, it might as well be toilet paper. The thing is, the Rune Arcs are very expensive. What? The Divine Tower of Limgrave. Okay, so what's next on our to-do list? You found a shield near old Ding Dong Nuts, so... on a cliff. Believed to have once been a part of a temple in the sky. Whoa, Elden Ring! Okay, let's go find this. When you say Ding Dong Nuts, you mean the walking mausoleum, right? Cruising in a sky house, yeah, fucking... Make it sound like he was in a Camaro and just hanging out. Oh wait, let's make sure I'm wandering around at night. That's a good question. Ding dong nuts. I'm hanging out with my boy, Stinky Penis. Night has fallen. Danger lurks. Yeah, okay. You came down from above, you said? Things first, let me take a quick look around. I do like how, I don't know where the tree is. I'm just taking a quick look around at night to see if any bosses would spawn. Because remember, the Night Rider and the Death Bird came out of nowhere. Okay. In that case, I'd have to go to the Tomb Ward Catacombs and then go up. I mean, well, technically south, but you know what I mean. Catacombs? More like catacomb! Oh, hey, jellies! What do jellies do? Alright, give me PTSD, baby. God knows I love that shit. Oh yeah, and these giant pots, they remind me of those living pots. The ones that I found dumpling meat on. God damn it. Sorry, tree boy. Go tree hug somewhere else. Fucking monkeys. There we go. If I was a bush, something worth looting, where would I be? I'm thinking it was really wide, like around the world wide. Prestige worldwide. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to see that shield along the edge of the cliff. Okay, this leads down. As far as I can tell... Yeah, most of the areas around here are like sheer drop-offs. Yeah, this leads to the Tower of Return, which is no fun. Jump down some rocks. What the fuck is that screaming? Oh, they're crucifying Tarnished. I'll leave you to it, boys. Don't have too much fun. Expect for it. In that case, I'm thinking it might be up there. Let me go give it the rope-a-dope real quick. What is with everyone fucking... All I see is mushroom messages everywhere I go. It's like, time for mushroom. Like, yes, yes. Everyone fucking smoking the reefer. Okay, let's get our way back up. I do like how easy it is to fast travel everywhere. It does make things a hell of a lot more convenient. There it is. Door. What, down there? And like the side of the cliff? The only other area I could think of. Down here? No, not quite. I do see the jellies. I've been here before. Who doesn't like the jellies? He do be making everyone jelly, though. Oh, I see. Or do I? What are land octopuses doing all the way up here? Like they can already barely get around. I think I see it. Yep, there it is. Eclipse Christ Heater Shield. Literally the exact same shield with like slightly better stats. And it doesn't require... Oh, wow. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll take that. It's literally a heater shield, but with better stats. Thank you, G. I appreciate it. That's what FromSoft games are all about. It's putting our heads together. But now it's actually worth blocking. I could just bludgeon people with the shield. That's silly. I don't understand why I can't equip the shield, but okay. Okay, so what's next on our to-do list? Oh yeah, there's an underground section to the castle that leads over here. We never finished checking it, did we? All we did was check out Godric the asshole. Godric the grafted, more like Godric the gay. Fucking got him. Yeah, it's the same weight. It's literally just everything but better stats. Why would I not use that? I like how Big Daddy Pot, like, immediately just starts fucking making his way here. Give me your pot meat. I feel kind of bad. It's just so heartless. It could be somewhere else, but the horse cops cruise around with wooden katanas. Why worry about anything else when you can just brutalize the shit out of your own populace? Ah, clever. Okay, maybe not so clever. Or it was clever. Ah. Feel like a big brain. It's like a whole separate area over here. Would you rather them have assault? I mean, like, I'd feel a little less guilty if they could fight back. You know, preferably without the, shenanigans. Ambush ahead. Let's see. Yeah, they know we're here. Well, time to turn this into a meat party. So now we're gonna check out the seedy underbelly. So the way it made it sound like with Godric was that there was something going on. I also found a great shield. My first metal great shield. Oh my. Purely what you seek is somewhere close by. Ah, exciting. Yeah, it's really hit or miss with these. Yeah, I do admit that's kind of neato. What the fuck happened to the wall here? Oh, dragon. So this is probably going to lead to that underbelly that I kept seeing. 'Cause that's what I'm trying to get access to. How did he... he just yeets himself off the cliff. Yeah, this is it. The underbelly. We're getting close. Apparently there's something far more sinister afoot than just evil. Evil! Okay, but here's what we're gonna do. So we were able to A, get the God Rune, or Great Rune. I was able to get the Flask of Wondrous Physique now for future boss fights. So that'll buff our charged attack and give us health regen. Let's also play,
well then.
see how the boys are doing.
May the gold... Those who live in all the more.
Then I got to do the really fun part behind that castle.
Tell me if she's a servant to me. She's been my I've lost count of the number of times.
Yeah, I know you like to fuck dogs or whatever it is you do.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Oh, at some point I got more, great, glove word. I do know where I could gather a bunch of that.
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
He's having a bad time.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say.
Okay, I see how it is. I wouldn't mind having a place where I could buy more of those doodads.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like... Then good day.
Nope. I just wish the rune arcs weren't so damn expensive. They are 4K. That's a lot. And dickhead here is just doing what he usually does. Okay. Okay, she sells 5 of them for, yeah, 4K a piece. That's steep. Very steep. And I assume as I make more friends in Round Table Hold, the other doors will start opening up. There's still a whole world to explore out there. But we'll pick this up a bit more tomorrow. Tomorrow, now that we've rounded off a couple things, we'll explore the depths of Stormvale. And then once we're done with that, and I feel like we've totally completed Stormvale as best we can, I'm not going to start going north just yet. There's still all this shit to explore. Basically, I've combed all of this here, most of this part of Limgrave. I haven't checked out most of the forest yet, and I still haven't checked out any of the area with that rotten poison. And now that I know for a fact that each Erd tree has more tiers for the flask, I need to make sure to get more of those. But yeah, that's the game plan for tomorrow night. I'm going to call it. But ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are watching on Twitch right now, we're streaming to you live from twitch.tv/Mason the Shitlord with an L instead of an I for censorship purposes. We stream every night at midnight. I do mean every night at midnight. So don't you miss a moment. On Fridays and Saturdays, I don't play Let It Die. On every other night, it's the co-host extravaganza featuring my good friend the Big Donkus, Brother Yeeler, Cousin Gaben, and your resident shitlord. And every other night that isn't that, it is whatever the fuck I want. So, God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless America as it burns down around my ears. Shitlord, out. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Shield out, more like shield out. Ayy.